2 hours later.
Oh, wait. Is the mic working? It's a little quiet. Hold up. Ugh, I think I'm getting sick. Oh, it's been so rainy today. I don't know why, but whenever it rains a whole bunch, I start to get a little sad, and then I'm like, I really don't like feeling sad. But I was in a psychology class, and apparently, when it rains a lot, it just makes people get really, really sad. So I keep telling myself it's okay. As soon as it stops raining so much, I'll be happier. I've been in a funk lately. I feel like whenever I play a game, I open it up, and then I just don't want to play it anymore. Like, I just can't get myself to enjoy a game. Like today, I opened up Genshin, right? And I just wasn't feeling Genshin, but like I made myself like do the bare minimum, you know, the dailies and stuff. And then I was like, okay, I'm good. I don't feel like it anymore. I closed the game. And I was like, what do I do now? and then I was like, okay, I guess I'll pull up a video. But I couldn't sit still and just watch the video. I was like, I really want to do something. So I opened up Overwatch because Sheena was like, you should try playing Overwatch. Maybe that'll help. I queued up, and then I immediately, like 30 seconds into the queue, I was like, you know what, I'm not feeling it either. And then he was like, why don't you keep, like try playing a game. And so I played like 3 games, and I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling it. And then I closed the game, I was like, I don't know what to do. And then I was like, maybe I'll just watch some anime episodes, right? Because it's Saturday. So I watched some anime episodes, I sat through those, and I had fun doing those. But like, I didn't know what to do during that, so I was just kind of like twiddling my thumbs, like, you know, like I have this bad habit of watching something, but also playing something while I'm watching something. Ash, hey, wait, hold up, Ash is doing something. Hey, you're good. He's trying to get up somewhere he's not supposed to. But hey, welcome everyone. I'm having a very tough time staying awake recently. I have had a really bad messed up sleep schedule. Not gonna lie, I woke up from a small nap right before stream, and I think last night I went to sleep at like right after stream. Like right after stream, I curled up in the bed and then I passed out. And you know what happened? Like I didn't even get that much sleep because I woke up at like, was it 3 a.m. because Ash woke me up. And I was like, you know what? That's probably a good thing he woke me up because I really gotta go to the bathroom. And then I finished what I had to do, right? And then I come out of the bathroom. And I'm like, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna be able to fall asleep. And then I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm up now. And so I've been up since that time. And then I was like, you know what? I'm so tired. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do stream like long stream if I don't take a nap. And so I took a nap. And then I was like fighting really hard to wake up because I really wanted to keep sleeping, but I was like, no, I have to wake up before the stream. And then I got up and I was still late because I was trying to fix something in Persona and it wasn't working. Oh my gosh, Travis, why did you spend 250 on a special DS Lite? And also, hi Yormu, you changed your name. What the heck? I noticed that. Hi Anthony. No sick or eepy. My nose is a little icky right now. I think like it's it's like it's the combination of it being rainy, so it's like cold, and I think it's probably the messed up sleep schedule too. I think my immune system is really weak. Do you think I should do more Minecraft multiplayer interactions with friends to hype me up? I think that's what it is too. I mean, recently, like, when was the last time I played with anyone? Anyone, you know? I feel that might be it too. I may just be lonely. Maybe the rain makes me sad and it like I don't know. But yeah, I've been wanting to play with people. The thing is, I was gonna play with people today because Sheena was like, why don't you play some Terraria with us? And I opened up Terraria, I downloaded it, I opened up Terraria, and then I got to the menu and I was like It's like I'm not. I just I just don't want to. I just don't feel like it, you know? And I was like, why? Like there's this situation right there where I could play with other people or I could play a game. Well, I mean, it's a game I don't really know, but I was like, like the thing I do is like I don't feel like doing anything and I don't know how to get out of the funk. It just happens to me sometimes. Like it's not the first time it's happened. I think usually what happens is I hyperfixate on a game and then when I'm not playing that game, I just don't know what to do. But I think for me right now it's the lack of hyperfixating game. Though Persona is definitely something that I want to play a lot. I feel like if I did it too much off stream, I would probably play it too much, and then I wouldn't be in the mood to play it anymore. Sheena was suggesting, like, why don't you just play some Persona? Do a second file. You could start your second file off stream, and that way you can play the thing that like has good music. It's got like you already know what to do. I was like, wait, I don't know what kind of ending I'm gonna get, so like, I want to wait until I finish the game. You had a spelling mistake in your name, so you changed it, but you didn't want the numbers, so you made yourself a doctor. Dr. Steph. What can you be a doctor in? Maybe something you really, really like. Tend to get rid of all the water. No, Anthony. No, if there wasn't any water on the earth, we would all die of dehydration. See, the rain happens to fill back in all the water that is being absorbed by plants and stuff, you know? If there's like a cycle. No water means no rain, which means happy season. No, I'd be so sad. Can you imagine a world without flowers? I'd be so, so sad. You hate when you feel down because of that. You don't feel like doing things. It's just a spiral. Oh my gosh, that's what you're explaining right now is exactly how I'm feeling recently. I'm just like, I don't know what to do. And then I was like, and then I try watching like streams and stuff, but then I don't know what to say, and I just feel so awkward sometimes. Cause I'm like, I just watch and I'm like, I don't know what to say. Like I try commenting on the game and I don't know if maybe that's distracting them. And I'm like, is that how you guys feel when you guys are watching me? Do you guys just don't know what to say, so you just sit there awkwardly, or you pull up something else? I'm like, making conversation is hard. Well, like as someone that's like an introvert, I always find like it's so hard to talk to people because you don't know. Like sometimes you have those doubts too. Like, what if I'm boring them with this conversation? What if they like want to get back to something else, or what if they were doing something? You're a doctor in Warhammer studies. Oh right, uh, you're what was it called? The statue. Did you ever finish like coloring them all? Like painting them all with the spray paint, or is that what you use? Spray paint? Or oh, thank you for the hydrate, Death. Well, let me myself so I can take the hydrate. No bad thoughts. Honestly, Travis, I wish I could just bonk them and they just go away. If only that was a thing. But unfortunately, it do be something I gotta work through. Plus, with all the rain, it's like it makes it so hard. I don't know why too. Apparently, the rain makes people more sad. Oh, but like some people really enjoy the rain. But I don't know how I feel about it. I like the rain, but like too much of it, and I just start to feel sad. That's all I hear, like outside, just the pitter patter of the rain. Well, luckily it hasn't been thundering though. I'd get really spooked. Chino likes to laugh at me because I I get really spooked when there's loud sounds. So if it's like thundering, I get spooked and I have to have like full volume in my headset because I don't want to hear it. You have 17 models done? When you have the doubts, if you're boring someone or something, you just keep talking because I have to say what I got to say. Yeah, sometimes I just say like realistically, if they didn't care, they wouldn't spend more time listening to me, right? They're probably like, okay, that's cool, bye, I have something to do. I also feel the same way when I am actually busy and I have to cut conversations short. I'm like, I hope they don't think I don't like being around them. See, the thing is, there are some people that feel like if you don't talk to them all the time, you don't like them. And some people who don't care how much time passes, um, that you guys are still friends. And I think I'm the kind of person that's the second one. My friendship meter doesn't decline. Unfortunately, some people in the real world in my life believe that if I don't talk to them every day, I don't like them. So like I don't know. I've always been an introvert, so for me, I always feel like if someone is like busy with their life and they don't talk to me, that's great. I hate talking to people. Like in real life, I get so shy, so it's like I don't I prefer them to not talk to me. Like if we can hang out online, that's cool. But like in real life stuff, we have to go somewhere in real life. No, I don't want to. I don't want to go to the mall. I don't want to go shopping. The movies are cool because you just stare at the screen and you don't say anything. That's great. You love the rain, Travis? I think what I think if there wasn't any thunder, I would like the rain more. Plus the fact that there is also like whenever it rains a lot here, sometimes there are like flood warnings, which is kind of scary. You love the rain too. Everyone loves the rain. I think it depends, you know, too. Like if you don't get a lot of it whenever it does come and it's very scarce, that's why probably like another reason why people in California might love rain. You destroy the insecurities and embrace the cringe and humility like I do. Sometimes I have a hard time reminding myself that it doesn't matter what people think. Right? Because at the end of the day, you can't control what everyone thinks. If you want everyone to like you, it's gonna take too much effort trying to change their minds. And if someone feels a certain way about you, and they like no matter what you say, it doesn't change it, then just let them feel like if they're gonna be like that, they're gonna be like that. There's no point in dwelling on it. You can fill your life with people that are better and people that actually care about you and want to hear what you gotta say. And hi, Shino. Hold on, let me help Shino. Chino brought food for us. Hold up, Shino's giving me foods. What about conventions? I've only been to like 2 or 3 conventions, so I can't say if I like enjoy conventions. I mean, the few times that I did, I didn't really know anyone. And like the one other time that there was someone there with me, I was getting dragged along to meet strangers. So I don't know. I didn't really like enjoy it. You know. I think it's just because like I get so nervous meeting strangers. Plus the fact that there's so many people there. I think I get the opposite of claustrophobia. Like like I get really scared when there's a lot of people. Like not claustrophobia. I don't know what it is. It's not claustrophobia though, because claustrophobia is the fear of small places. For me, it's the fear of being boxed in by a whole bunch of people and just there's people everywhere. I hate that. I like my personal space. And it's kind of weird to be stuck in like a small space with a whole bunch of people. I think that's what I don't like about conventions, at least. Especially that huge line at the beginning when you're trying to get your ticket and get in. Oh my gosh, it's the worst because people are cutting, and then there's everyone like piles in, like squishes towards the entrance, and it's like, oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Hi Ash, do you want to say hi to the stream? Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that. He made a little sound. To Travis, I think that all you can do is focus on yourself. You're trying to iron out the plans with your friends to go yesterday. They didn't respond for 13 hours and 49 minutes. Oh yeah, I know how you feel, Yormu. What's wrong, Ash? You need help getting somewhere? Oh, someone's got the zoomies. He thought I was gonna play with them. Don't attack my hand, please. You said before you'd never work at McDonald's, and here you are making funny and not feeling like a liability. Honestly, Travis, I felt the same way about working at the job I had before. But I reminded myself I wasn't a regular cash register person. I worked in the floral department, so it wasn't as bad. But occasionally I got some weird requests, which was like, meh. And there was this one time I had a customer who came back and she was really pissed off because her balloons hadn't lasted long, and I was the one who had done them, and she was complaining about it, and I was telling her I can redo them. I'm sorry. I don't know what could have happened because like I tied it all properly, and I used enough helium, and she was like, it's fine. It's just my daughter's in the hospital, and I guess she just delivered a baby or something. I don't know why she was in the hospital, but she was like telling me like, and like I really wanted the balloons to last longer in the hospital room, and I was like, I am so sorry. I totally feel that, but like, I'm new here. And like I tied it. I swear I did it as well as I could. I don't know why it's not working. And then and I felt really shitty about it, you know, because I was like, dang, I made this lady feel sad about the balloons. But like, honestly, they're just balloons, right? They're just balloons. But I know how it feels like to be in a hospital room all alone, and then, like, there's no one there, and then you're all alone, and you have to remember about your condition, and then you get all sad and depressed. And so I know that maybe those balloons and those flowers might have made that person feel better. And then I was like, helium doesn't last long. True, it doesn't. But like, she wanted them to last like a week or something, and then they barely lasted like what, 2 or 3 days. I don't remember, but I remember that she had come in and I had helped her. One of the people in your college course has ticks, and one time she was serving a water event in the cafe, and she works as a tick, made a whistling sound and explosion like a bomb. No! Oh no! Did they get upset with her? Did they get upset and complain about her or something? I would have been so sad. Because it's like, it's not something that you can control either. Hold on, let me mute myself so I can take a couple bites of my food. You don't think she explained what happened? Well, I mean, she doesn't have to explain herself either. if they did make a complaint, she at least the people in charge should know about her condition, right? So they'll know she didn't mean to. But yeah, sometimes I get some nice compliments too from people. She explained what happened, and I don't think she got in trouble. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is they probably know because they have a section usually where they're like, "Do you have any health problems? Anything we should know about? Any health conditions? Anything we can do to help you get you comfortable or whatever, be able to do your job?" And that's usually where you talk about it. She explained it to the war vet. Well, at least they didn't get upset. That would have been so sad though if they did. Glad they were understanding. We should probably get to the game. I'm eating right now, guys. I'm eating. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me. I have bad eating habits recently too. Like because my sleep schedule's messed up, I eat at weird times. And I don't mean to, but it just happens. Alright, here's let me get the controller out. Alright, we should be good. Do you want to have one of your Warhammer models named after you? Do you have a girl? Do you have a fairy one? If you have a fairy one, I'll be named after it. I want to be named after. I want a fairy one to be named after me. You like talking to your streamer? It's okay, okay. Sometimes I feel bad because I'm like, some people are like, you know, like, oh, you take too long starting streams. And I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. Sometimes I got off topic. Sometimes, like, that's the funny thing is, like, I don't talk a lot, but once I get talking, I don't stop. It's only around people I'm comfy with, too. Like, I'll be super talkative. Oh, yeah! I forgot that we... Okay, so last stream, Shino, don't listen. Shino, spoilers. Okay, so the gymnastics girl... I'm trying to talk quietly. The gymnastics girl got a persona. I don't know why or how. But for some reason... What? No, don't listen! Okay, he doesn't know what we're talking about. It's fine. I guess we just go to sleep because he's not letting us do anything. Well then. You're pretty sure they're always jokes. I feel like jokes are cool and all a couple times, but after you say them a lot, it really starts to sink in and you start to wonder if they're true or not. And if they're truly joking. Uh-oh. Hold on. I have a spillage. No! It's right on my... No! Alright, we're good. Ash seems to be doing something in the restroom. Hold on. I just can't sit down for long periods of time today. Why? Ash, what are you doing? Alright, we're good. He ran out. I yelled at him and he ran out. He's like, oh no, she's getting out of her chair. And he dashed away. I think he thinks we're playing though. He did the little sound, you know, they make when they're like dashing around. It's like a little chirp, but it's not a chirp. I don't know how to explain it. Your guys are superhumans that worship the chaos god of rot and disease, and space marines can be girls. Alright, whenever you do have a girl model, that's the one. Because it'd be weird to name a guy after. Oh right, there she is. Let me get the thing out. She's like, sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged. Wanted to thank you while I could. That's so mean. Can I go back to bed? No, we're gonna be. You don't have to be so polite. She says it's just a decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that things are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. We'll see. Don't worry about it. Alright, you guys. Chino's watching the Packer versus Raider game. Or Raider? 49er? Something like that. I don't know anything about sports. But occasionally you'll hear him scream. Because apparently they did a touchdown recently. Most of them are completely covered in armor, so you'd hardly notice. I can't imagine how heavy all that armor is. Can you imagine going into battle with all of that on? That's probably why they used to train so much, you know? Like running and like jogging and doing like stretches and a lot of like fights and stuff so they can build the muscles to do it into full-on combat. The best you can do is a zombie, which is the weakest model of your faction. You know what? It makes sense though. I'm so short and weak in real life. It would make sense. And wait, think about it like this. If I'm a zombie, I'm already dead. They can't kill me. I already died once. That's super strong. I have nothing to lose, literally. What is there to lose? My life? Well, if you're a zombie, you won't have one anymore. I think that makes you even stronger too. Plus the fact that you don't have a brain to really work with, right? You just charge in a battle. No thoughts behind those eyes. Oh wait, she's saying that she needs to get her phone fixed as soon as possible, and we should let the cat know. And to have a good night. If only if she saw we would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. There's nothing we could do. I feel like we should really, like, you know, we should respect her decision. Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. So how are we gonna break it to the others? Well, we could probably just let them know in the chat and then tell them what happened. Oh, okay, hold up. Everyone comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. Jeez, can you imagine living with that too? Probably being scared at school as well. It's scary, but our security's tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe it will calm down once we finish this, Haru. What about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? Let's not concern ourselves for that. With that for now, I only pray that things calm down. I guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now. I think we should tell them. Because if she suddenly talks to one of the others about it, because she's gonna put two and two together.
Good morning.
Oh, it's Haru. Hi.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet.
Really?
I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
There's no need to worry.
Thanks. Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease.
You have crunchy buffalo Cheetos. What? Travis, that's a thing? I've never heard of those. You know, I really like Cheeto Puffs, but the regular cheesy kind, not the spicy, of course. Is it spicy, Travis? If it's spicy, I can't have any.
I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
What? Travis, I can't have any. If they're spicy, it's too much for me. Do you think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did to our president? Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up people, it's time to atone or something like that. I'd fall for that kind of power. They don't even give them, like, student as the name anymore. He literally just, he's a fanboy. are in heavy armor, which doesn't have any specific weight. I've heard in some games that they limit like weight depending on what kind of armor you've got. What are your plans for today? I'm wandering around Shibuya and I'm feeling kind of restless. I'll be on the station for a while, so let me know if anything comes up. Should we go and talk to her? I don't actually know what we should do today. Let's check our confidants. Definitely want to talk to the weapons dealer. Oh wait, no, someone said the weapons dealer was useless. Maybe the gamer dude. Maybe the gamer dude could be really useful because we use your gun a lot. If we can just check if he's actually here. Doesn't look like it. I was thinking of talking to, we should just talk to our friends, honestly. And since On invited us, we may as well start with On. We'll talk to Ryuji one other day. Oh, there she is.
We'll just have to wait for now. Oh yeah! Yeah!
Your heart? Did they make a touchdown? Or was it close?
Okay!
Where should we take her? Okay, so we can take her to the planetarium. We can also go to the fashion capital. Ooh, that may be good because she likes food. She likes food and fashion. I think that may be the place we should take her. She also likes the park. Last time she really wanted the park. Maybe the... I still think we should take her to the fashion capital. I think she'd like that. None of the zombies are female either. Aw, it's okay then. Don't worry about it. She's really excited about going shopping with us. And even people watching. I mean, there's gonna be tons of people there.
Hey!
There's a shop I like around here, so I come here pretty often, but all the people are such a pain. What gives them the right to be here? Anyway, let's go through quickly so we don't get caught by the salespeople. The people holding all the flyers. They're sold out of the clothes I wanted. In any case, there's so many different types of people here, it's just fun watching them. People may think I'm weird if they see me staring at them alone, but I'm sure it's fine as long as I'm with you. What? It'd be even weirder. Do you usually come alone? It's a little concerning. You usually come alone? Yeah, she was always busy with volleyball, so I didn't get to ask her out very much. I mean, things are half as fun if you don't have anyone to share the fun with, huh? Oh, that's so sad. She was lonely. She wanted someone to go with her. Wonder what all these people are thinking about right now. Some of them might even be sad beneath those happy exteriors. Oh, don't say that. That's hitting close to home. I'm so sad today because of all the rain. We never even know. Don't you get fired up thinking about how you're helping them out? Never mind, that's not what we were talking about. That's the couple's in a big fight over there. The girl's totally going for the knockout punch.
Oh yeah!
We just watched a couple break up in the middle of the street. Hey, they were handing these out, so I took one. Are you interested in this stuff? You can have it if you want. Idol poster. Why would you give us one of these? Wouldn't it be better for her to have it? Wanna go home? Okay, we'll go home. I can choose from a purifier, a terminator, a marine, or a poxwalker. go with the putrifier. The first one. I'll go with the first one. Oh no, Shino. Did they make a touchdown? Your tummy hurts? You guys heard that? His tummy hurt. His tummy hurt. Aww. Poor thing. It's a leader unit. Okay, I'll be a leader unit. I can be a great leader. Just like I am in Persona. Don't worry about the times that everyone has died. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see. Who do we talk to? Mishima's available. Mishima could be cool to talk to because we need to get her stuff up. Oh yeah, I think that's the fortune teller lady over there. We could talk to Shojiro too. What does talking to Shojiro get us? I know that we're pretty good friends with him now. Everyone's rank 5. Coffee mastery. It allows you to brew coffee that greatly restores SP of one ally. I feel like that may be good if I went with where is she? If Kawakami and we had her visit us, she could probably make the coffee, right? Yeah, housekeeping. You can request Kawakami to brew coffee or do laundry for you. Allows you to request for her to do curry and infiltration tools as well. I think that'd be good. I think we should talk to him so we can get her to do that eventually. Plus I just feel bad that we're not better friends when we live together and he's been so nice to us. We'll help him out.
Thanks.
Regulars will be here any minute. Don't worry, dude, I got you. I'm gonna be so good at being the behind the counter guy. Don't you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long, have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy simulation followed by some soothing, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of those for my curry and my coffee, so that's enough for me. He always dodges my questions like that, he's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude? He's not actually lonely though, he has his kid. I would say I admire it. You can admire me if you want, but I don't recommend trying to follow in my footsteps. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people coming in here to relax. So come back anytime.
Hey.
You're gonna make sure you do the leader dude as soon as you finish the box you're on. Thank you. Show it to me. Wait, you're gonna make it pink? Wait, it's okay. Don't make it pink. It'll probably be weird compared to the other ones. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold up. Let me hydrate. I'm still eating in between stuff. Wake up, Shizu. No. Muted? I have to be muted to drink. Unless you guys want to hear the ASMR of the drink. Hold on. Oh, whoops. I almost dropped it. I thought I had ice in it. It didn't. I was hoping it had ice in it so I can do like the ice ASMR. There is no ASMR. But I was just about to say, while I was muted, I was having some more of these nacho chip thingies. And I was doing the meme about taking the chip and eating it. And so I'm glad that I watched was it Death Note just to understand where the meme came from. Now I reference it whenever you have a chip. I'm gonna take this chip and then I'm gonna eat it. Wait, hold on. Can I do ASMR for chip? No, it's pretty loud, but that's a good chip. Satisfying nom sounds? I'm very, very satisfied. I was like, thank God, no headphones on. I didn't expect it to be so loud. I should probably like have to make a little further, but that's why I mute myself in between, cause I want to eat it, right? Oh my
Did
gosh,
I jump
Travis!
scare you? Yeah, I
That
bet
was
I
very
did.
crisp.
You
Yeah, there
coward.
you go.
You
You
make
got
me
your
sick. Your
ASMR in.
weakness is pathetic.
This is your daily reminder that when I mute myself, it's for a good reason. Unless you want to hear me munching on those chips. It scared you, Kami? Wait, did the chip scare you, or did the voice thing that Travis put scare you? Thank you for the hydrate. Hi Shinso, hold up, let me mute so I can drink more stuff. What the heck? Travis made you jump? I think I think when someone uses a sound for too much, it stops having the effect because I've recognized it. And instead of fear of the unknown, I'm like, oh, it's familiar. So I'm like, I'm not so scared anymore. You want someone to redeem the blowfish? I think that's the funniest one. I like the ones that have the little songs, but the blowfish sound in it. If I get quiet, I'm eating. No, I don't like how crisp it sounds. But no. You wonder what Shojiro's thinking because I'm completely frozen and staring at him. He's probably like, wow, he's really into washing those dishes. Are my hands even no moving? When I tab out of the game, it freezes everything. So technically they are moving, but not really. I wish I could eat without rushing. was talking to Shino. It sounds like his game's going pretty good. Oh my god, Travis. I love that one. You just thought of something? What if the future characters in games were somewhat sentient? I feel like people have been trying that out with the chat GPT thing. So they train it on like what a character is like, and then they have conversations with it, and it's kind of creepy. It's kind of creepy. If you take a while, it asks you what took so long. Actually, Yormu, I don't know if you played Pokemon before, but I think it was Sun and Moon. If you would skip if you skipped through the text during like a certain conversation dialogue with your like rival / friend, he would comment about, and you clicked like on a you clicked on a dialogue option. He would comment like, wait, why did you answer? I didn't even finish speaking. You didn't hear the rest of my question. And it was so funny back then. Everyone thought that was so weird. Alright, hold on. Where'd I put it? There it is. Like, where'd I put the controller? What the heck? I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, but not too close. True. Well, oh. Oh, you just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? It's not good parenting. Yeah, what have you done to care for her? Is it real dad? This might be her real dad. You know quite well that what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be really ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? Is this like her grandfather on her mother's side or something? It was for a joke. Oh god. I tend not to talk about it because it brings up a lot of other like things. You know? We could always find out in court who would win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. Oh, and not to mention that you have that kid you have here. I heard about him and his criminal record. Oh, that's what he heard about. That leaves us with a parent. Quotes around parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. But I'm not her housemate. I'm just living over here in the cafe, which she never goes to or eat. It doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? Like if we say this, he's gonna get pissed off. We're just gonna say he's wrong. He's like, what's that? It's fine, I'll take care of this, get upstairs. Oh, he was happy that we didn't cause a scene. Oh, oh, she came over on her own. It's probably because she's got the whole place like bugged up and stuff so you can listen. She's gonna prove him wrong. She's like, so Jiriel, I hunger. Oh. The guy's acting all friendly with her. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba, oh no. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court. So you may as well just give me the money. Grr. Well, I hope you reach the right decision by now. Literally, like, all it takes is for the court to ask her opinion on the situation, and then she's gonna say that she wants to stay with him, and then she's gonna talk about how she didn't like being with the other dude, and then it'll be fine. But the only thing they could throw at him that could really, like, skew the results would probably be, like, if they said that he forced her to say that. You were watching a Pokemon shiny hunting stream. They found a shiny, that wasn't the one, and they wanted he would re-lose his shiny, so you got it to write a funeral eulogy for Poplio. The early raising shiny love disc. So they killed it. I would have caught it, despite it not being something I like. I've done it several times already. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Jojiro. Oh no, she's sad. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. Oh! After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives, and his place was the last, and he treated her like garbage. He never fed her. What? And forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. Jeez. I'm coughing again. Jeez. But he didn't even let her bathe? That's gross. Once I learned that I had to step in, what probably happened is he probably wanted her from the beginning to be with him, but then he probably was like, oh, maybe she's better with her blood relatives, and then he realized that this last guy was a really bad parent, and that's why he stepped in. Speaking of shinies, you're going to shiny. Oh, you're gonna soft reset for shiny Giratina and Pearl version. It'd be an honor for your first Pokemon game and favorite shiny. Oh, that'd be so nice. What kind of Pokeball are you gonna put it in? Maybe a Premier Ball or a Luxury Ball? I usually do that for my shinies that are special to me. How cruel, right, Anthony? What the heck? That's gross. A quick ball. No, not the quick ball. Not the quick ball. He caught it, but he didn't find the Papio. He would reload it to start the sandwich. It was before the love disc, so he did find the Papio, so the eulogy wasn't needed. Oh, so in the same run. It matches shiny Giratina's colors. That's why you want to use Quickball. If it causes you trouble, you're saving the Master Ball for it. I mean, either way, it's still gonna be your favorite shiny, right? No matter what ball it's in. I couldn't stand for the horrible kind of treatment. Oh, that dude was such a jerk. He wouldn't feed her, she slept on the floor, and wouldn't let her bathe. It's so gross. Like, what the heck? Why? Like, why? It's like asking for the kid to just hate you. I couldn't stand for the kind of treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses, and I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed. But now he's back for more. Oh, he's taking advantage of the situation. But like, if he has all of the evidence and the testimony from like the victim herself, like he should be able to win that court case pretty easily, right? Your favorite shiny was caught in a Pokeball mainly because it was the only ball you had available to you. I feel like if I don't have any other ball, like the Luxury Ball or the Premier Ball, I'll probably catch it in either a Pokeball or an Ultra Ball. I just don't like Great Balls. Unless it matches, you know? I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. No, saving Futaba was no mistake. There you go. He liked that. Of course. Thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it, and I'd make her leave it by her door and go. If not for you, it'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. Oh, so he's kind of like opening up how happy he is that we're here, right? It was a Route 1 shiny? Have I ever caught a Route 1 shiny? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I think technically it was in Pokemon Violet where we caught the Lechonk before we went to the school. I mean, technically that's the first area, but not like Route 1. It's not the first path that you can catch Pokemon in. If you asked me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be the best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Honestly, Shojiru, that thing's good, but like, that's not the full saying. Well, it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. Then Why is he still being mean to me? Our bond's growing deeper. Oh, we ranked up with him! I'm so happy.
All right.
Make better coffee. It's already
going
pretty
home.
late. I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. Fashion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. My kindness grows. Nice. Did we rank it up? No, not quite there yet. You're leveling your Tepig and Pat Rat on Route 1, and you found a shiny one. Ooh! Did you replace the one in your party with it? Oh, sorry guys, I'm coughing a lot. You replaced it? No! You buddy. The poor thing. I mean, it makes sense. I'm sure it'll understand. You're not gonna be walking around with two of them. True. He's like, hey, Futaba's fast asleep. I didn't mean to get you tingled up in all this mess. If I can help somehow, try to relax. Is she okay? I think all of these are pretty good. Is she okay? We'll ask about her. Is she okay? Is she doing alright? You gotta worry about yourself for once. I do appreciate it though. Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with them. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like the two of you are really hitting it off, so that's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed later. You still haven't found a full odd shiny in black and white yet. No. Oh. You'll find one, Travis. I believe.
Morning!
You've only found shinies in black and white and Scarlet Violet. For me, it was Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet. Good morning, On. The day the Haru's gonna get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all I have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? We don't have requests though. I don't feel like it. You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way at least. We already have them out of the way though. Maybe if we talk to Mishima, we can see if there are any more requests though.
Well, shall we begin?
Let's begin class. We'll start with the summary of the previous lesson.
Well...
Oh, it's our secret weapon. She's calling him out.
What's all this?
I'm going to the faculty office, so make sure you take this time to study. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use. What's the plan? Could read. Do we have any books? We don't have any good books. Should we make infiltration tools? We have plenty. We should just study. We don't have enough knowledge. I think we should just study. What? Really? Well, I guess it's your decision in the end.
Nice.
It seems like you're a little smarter after taking your studies so seriously. You should go to Booktown. Oh, true. I don't think I've bought all the books, have I? We have a whole bunch of money too from doing the memento stuff. We could have made that announcement. At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now. I'm surprised you actually chose to study. You could have done anything. Yep. We just don't have good books right now. We owe it to Kawakami for getting us that free time. We should probably go to the library as well. I don't remember if we have all the books. I see Shino over there hoping for them to get a touchdown. That's okay, Shino.
Oh!
We'll get one eventually. Let's look at her messages. Ryuji wants to hang out with us. You're winning right now? You're winning! You got a W. Look around. I think we'll go with, I kinda wanna go talk to Maruki, just because, like, we don't have a lot of SP, and I'd like our SP to go up. But we also have to go to Booktown. Thank you for the hydrate! Let me hydrate. I'm still coughing so much. I wish it would go away. Before we do books, I want to go to the library though, because I really need to go look around. Things are stopping by your move.
What would you like?
Let's borrow a book. Let's grab this one.
Here.
Dressed in Ashes sounds interesting. Alright, we have a book now. Go to Booktown. Alright. Which one's Booktown? Is it named Booktown? Wait, which one is it? You gotta tell me what it's actually called. How am I supposed to know? I guess I could look up like this. Electric Town. Enjoy the Stars. Downtown Fishing. Ramen. Oh, this one. The purple line? I swear, if there's nothing to buy, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad.
What would you like?
Okay, can I buy more than this? I hope I can buy all of these. Yes, we're gonna buy them all. Yoink. Think you come again? Alright, let's go somewhere else. Did we ever get the book from that one place? Wasn't it like the... You have no idea how much I've heard that song from Chino recently. You have to finish them all to get the final book. Okay, good, because we have a lot of reading to do. You know? Oh no, Travis.
How
How
can
do
I
you
help?
know? No.
Yeah.
Right. If I get quiet, it's because I'm coughing a lot. Right. I think we were gonna go hang out with Freya. Who was it? We can also hang out with Maruki apparently. Let's see who's closer to leveling up. What do you got? Oh right, you can cure people's ailments. Oh god. I wish it would stop. Like coughing, you know? Too much cough. Oh wait, we were gonna check Maruki's as well. I totally forgot where. Alright, so you can give me Flow Boost, which changes raises the chance of Flow succeeding. I want to get Maruki higher, but I just feel like shit if my friends are lower than everyone else. So we're gonna go talk to Ryuji since he's gonna ask us to do something with him. I'd go to the others, but he's the one who offered, so I was like, yeah.
Sup?
Let's go and talk to him.
By the way,
Is it the miniature Kamoshida dude? That's him. He's gonna be the new track team advisor. He doesn't give a rat's ass about the sport though, or even the students. So I heard this rumor, and apparently he's got in trouble at school before with his drinking, but that hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking maybe he'd let some shit slip when he's drunk, so we should try and tail him sometime, and I'll look into where he goes to drink. Should we go with them? Sure. We're gonna back up the boy. Alright. Are we... Okay, we're gonna train though. Run into them if we stick around. You got any ideas? How about we can train at my place? What? But we have to stay here. Let's stay here then. Were you listening? I don't want to run into those guys. Try and think about how I feel. Don't tell me I don't got feelings. I'm full of emotion. I guess it doesn't hurt to peek around the gym if they ain't here. Maybe we can... Oh no!
whoa!
We're hearing someone. What the hell are you guys doing? We have a few questions for Naoka, and then it's none of your business. What you gonna ask him with your fist anyway? That isn't a 3-on-1 kinda cowardly? The only coward here is him. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
That's a load of bull. No time for arguing. I mean, the track team's coming back, so you don't gotta fight. He's like, shut up, I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. Do you think Kamoshida, how do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, we'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, then go for it, but you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. They're like, huh? Look, even if he was working with Kamoshida, isn't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight. We can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. But it didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah, we've got proofs. Yamauchi? Well, maybe that's who did it. Pointing fingers. And told us all about it. Who's that? We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Shiliki wasn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. So they're gatekeeping who can enter the track team. Are you okay? What the hell was that all about? Just stay out of this. It has nothing to do with you. But isn't that the dude that was bullying him though? When you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we left the only place we could vent our frustrations and the one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things kind of just got rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, if I told you they're right, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah, if you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides, I realized something. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past isn't gonna help anyone. I'm gonna focus on being myself, on being free. What are you talking about? He's so confused. Free? Oh. He doesn't know what freedom means. Sad.
Hey.
You get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Absolutely, more or less, or not in the slightest. I'm gonna say absolutely. Yep, I totally get what you mean, dude. I always know what you mean. We're on the same wavelength. Reiki's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like how I feel when I'm talking with you. I don't get it. Can you explain that? Can you explain that? I don't know how else to explain it. Just feel free. I really don't understand. Are we stuck on repeat or something? I feel like our bond is growing deeper. We ranked up! Nice.
Alright.
I'm happy that Ryuji's level went up. I feel bad if he was like really low. That was some funny shit. So much for training though. Come on, let's get out of here.
Go.
We should go grab some ramen on the way home. Ramen sounds good. But I just nommed, so I wouldn't be able to eat it. But apparently the main character can. Are you good right now? All that mess with the track team, I guess I was right about my gut feeling. He can get weirdly stubborn sometimes and he'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. It sounds like you two were close, just like you. So you should have punched back. I mean, like, he used to do that too. No matter what anyone said, he wouldn't back down. We'll see. It sounds like you two were close. Not really, but we put in a lot of work back then together, and I hate seeing groups driven apart from shit like this. And that bastard's name came up again. I swear something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything later. I'm guessing that other dude is the one who spilled the beans. He's just pointing fingers so no one gets upset with him about it.
You're back.
Oh, we got a message. Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I am determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it's enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job and it makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that though, and everything they say about father is true. But it is important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns, and until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Naturally. Eventually, yeah. It's gonna be a hell of a good victory when we expose that criminal for who he really is. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover, and we'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then. Chino, be shaken. Are the Packers gonna make another touchdown? Is it close? Is the game close? The game is way too close. Is it like coin flip and then it could be either side? That sounds really
The
intense.
one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous.
I agree, Morgana.
Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Because that person must have had more experience than us right now, because they've been doing this stuff longer than we have. You know, so this keeps going back and forth. Is it like ping pong game right now? Oh no, it sucks. It's Becky. It's not Becky. It's our teacher. It's being weird. Move assistance, good experience. We'll decide in a bit. Right, who is our confidant that needs more? I feel like we should talk to, Mifu. Rank 5. She can allow us to escape when we're surrounded by the enemy, which sounds like a good skill to have. Also, who's this? Wait, Akachi! Why is Akachi here? What the heck? I was like, who is this? Why do I have a thing? Who's Akachi? Oh, is it even worth getting his thing up? Alright, let's look at it. Yeah, well, he came to us, so maybe... No, it doesn't say anything. There's 25 minutes left of the game, so you're really hoping that one of them scores. Well, I'm thinking you're hoping for the others, your team to score. We'll go talk to Humifu. You know what I mean? We'll go talk to her. I don't think our bond will...
I see.
Hold on. So our bond doesn't... Oh, we may as well talk to her anyway. Despite her bond not going up.
I look forward to it.
Time for the lesson. Sheeta's freaking out in the corner over there. You guys seem to be having fun. I can sense your dedication to shogi? I don't know how to say it, guys. I feel like my bond will grow stronger soon. Not today,
Thank you
but
for
maybe
today.
soon. Oh, there's another highlighted day coming up. I'm scared.
Hey!
Able to grab a seat? Why don't you read something until we get there? What should we read? We could read this one. This one takes 2. We can finish it in one go. I'm gonna do that one. We can finish it in one go. We'll do the other ones when we have more time. Ashes piled up upon the bodies like snow. Feel bad that this girl is being bullied by her own family members.
Whoa.
You still got time to read. Let's go look a little further. I'm not fit to attend a ball. Oh, Cinderella. You're reading Cinderella.
Oh!
You finished reading Dressed in Ashes. The story was tough to bear at first, but I'm glad things ended well for the daughter. Even during tough times, she continued to enjoy life, and I think that's so attractive. What? That's so attractive? Oh my god! What kind of... Okay. Whatever. You're gonna have to shower after this because you're sweaty. We're almost at the stage I'd say that it was efficient use of your time. You know? He's got the shinkies.
Textbooks open
Now,
to
picking up from last time, we were
page.
talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control, and all who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots, and executed by the public. Many people were executed in the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Oh, the thing that goes down on you, the gallows, what is it called? Take a look at this.
What is the answer?
The guillotine. There we go. A tool which allows for mass executions. Do you know who invented this instrument? by someone named Guillotine, right? They would name it after themselves. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna guess.
This is it.
This guy, right? They usually name things after
Correct.
themselves. That's correct. The tool's named after him, by the way, the famous executioner Charles Henry Sanson. That said that he killed 2,800 people with the impediment of the guillotine. Definitely not Mary. Yeah, she's the one who kind of, you know, I'm doing the you know, the yeah. May look cruel, but delivered a swift and painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say it embodied the French spirit of quality. That's right, guys. I'm super smart. I'm super smart. You know, a lot of people, when they make inventions, they name it after themselves. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots, the whatevers themselves. It's a common tale. Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's like a bloodless revolution. I mean, our version doesn't, but there's some people that have been doing it the wrong way. Oh, you got some messages. Are you coming today, and what are you doing today? Futaba wants to hang out, but so does the gamer kid, and we need his help. We need his help to get our guns up. Maybe we should talk to him. I'm gonna talk to him because I need better gun stuff. I use my guns anyway all the time. Have you eaten? I'm starving. The hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Let's go eat then.
Really?
Are you sure? Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Okay. I get my meal, you get your training, so we're both happy. Now let's stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat. You think you lose? No, no. He stopped. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you I've been having serious battles with kids at school? They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down. All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, and I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I can finish them in a second if I put my mind to it, and it's just... now is not the right time. It's kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Sob, sob. Oh no, someone's crying. It's the kid over there. Oh no! The truth here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost, so that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best and that's all that counts. Now no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. So he was taught never to lose. That's what my mom told me. What the heck? My mom's fighting with my school and how my classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, and the size of the classes. Since the divorce, okay. My mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. Why would you tell your kid that? That's so mean. She leaves really early to go to work, and then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know. But all of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy, and that's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak, and that's why I've got to get stronger. You really love your mom. Yeah. If you call me a mama's boy, then I'm not going to teach you how to play Gunabout anymore. That's not what I mean. It's good that you love your mom. Before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? But I'm going to show you a guaranteed way to win. What is it? Show me. Oh, he showed me. It's the warning shot. I do a lot of those in Overwatch.
Alright.
They're just warning shots. He thought he was a girl? No, he's not a girl. He just has long hair. Wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. It's kinda late. I guess I should go home. Our kindness has grown. Hopefully, we level up soon. I feel like our kindness has been growing a lot more than the other skills.
Later.
I'm coughing so much. It's actually getting annoying. Hopefully it ends once the season gets a little warmer. Maybe the big hat with the get smoked on it wasn't obvious enough. Oh, what about the noob sweater? Thanks for the food earlier. I guess it's still kind of training technically. We talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time, and maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it. Sure. Really, thanks. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Oh, he's got no friends. Poor kid. Next time, let's go get some hamburger steak. It's my favorite food. When I think of it, Mom hasn't made some hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. I wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Okay, bye, I'll see you at the arcade. Oh, that poor kid. I feel bad for him.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. We've got some messages. Oh, it's the fortune teller lady. Who can we hang out with? Fortune teller lady. What's your next thing? Special fate reading provides a preview of all abilities for your confidant of your choice. That could be cool. I kinda do want that. Who else can we hang out with? Let me check. Sojiro would be cool. Imagine if we were better friends with Mishima. Not Mishima. He's there though. At least he's not hanging out the red light district this time. He's at the weed store. Let's go talk with Mishima. I know it sucks, but like it sucks, but we gotta talk to him because I really need the XP for my friend Doze.
What would you like?
No, whoops. I mean, talk to him. Try and talk to Mishima. So the fans is blowing up. I'm glad you did the request I asked. Thanks. There's something I want to talk to you about. Super important. Do you think you can make the time right now? Sure. You're the only one I can talk to about this. So we should go somewhere quiet if possible. How about the park? This late at night.
Hey!
I have some great info for you. The way he looks around. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. Alright, just tell me already. I know you're excited, but you don't need to rush me. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, he has solid conversation skills, he's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's gotta be doing some shady stuff, I just know it. Why? I'm not saying this out of jealousy. I think that's definitely what it is, Mishima. No one mentioned anything about jealousy. I heard that a famous idol fell into his clutches and you need to act on behalf of her fans. Let me guess, Mishima, you're the famous idol's fan. Calm yourself. I am calm, and thinking about it from my calm standpoint, I believe you guys can benefit from changing his heart. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys, and well, it's a pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I a great producer? Just you wait, I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map, and you'll practically be swimming in requests. The motivation seems to be growing stronger. No. He ranked up. From ranting about some actor. Wow. Okay, I guess we're better friends now. That's right, I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring, I'm not a zero. I think he's having some self-confidence issues. Hey, take out your phone. What about it? Does he have the weird app too?
Alright.
I sent you that actor's data. Why? Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, the only reason you guys have gotten for this far, right? Is that right?
No.
I think you meant yes, that's right. You just don't know all the stuff I do for you guys. The Phantom Thieves' success thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for the changes.
Damn it.
That means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I found out some more details.
See you around.
He's like, bye. He thinks he's the big honcho. guys, it's almost time for a change to happen. The fantasies are doing attention to be a problem. Really though, who are they? If I met them, it would be love at first sight. What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak. Everyone's really railed up about us changing hearts. What? We didn't even go to school. It just skipped. We have a day.
Now's our chance.
We have a day to do some work. We could go talk to Yusuke. Or we can go talk to the doctor. No, we're probably gonna go talk to Yusuke. But first, we gotta go to the station square because I just realized we never got our lottery ticket. Oh, we only got 2K. What the heck? That's nothing.
Wow.
Sad. Okay. Well, thanks, I guess. I got this one. Sad. Okay, on the 14th. Don't forget to remind me, guys. The 14th. Over here. Did we ever finish the DVD? I forgot if we finished the DVD. Let's rent one. Okay. This one teaches us kindness, persuasion, proficiency, gutsy, kindness, charm. I guess we'll take out the kindness. Sure. And then we had to. I have to go to the airsoft shop because I forgot to sell things. There's a couple things I think I forgot to sell for mementos.
Later.
Whoops.
What's up?
I mean to click
Go.
that.
Okay.
So all of it.
You should
All
be
the things
grateful.
we lost. No. Oh, poor Shino. He made a sad face just now. It is what it is. He's so sad. It's okay.
Come again.
It was very close at least. Like at least it wasn't like a total like, you know, loss. Like they put up a good fight. You were on the edge of your seat up until like the 25-minute mark. Right? Should we ever go to the... I just realized we haven't gone to the theater.
Wow.
You can learn how to improve your proficiency here. We may as well watch the movie, right? Wait, no, we gotta go talk to Yusuke. Never mind. I just realized we were talking to Yusuke because he invited us. Let's go over there. And then I think we also have to help Makoto on and Futaba.
By the way,
Let's make sure we
I
work
see.
on our deal first. Duplicate something. Passive? Recovery support. What about the magic? Oh wait, I guess we'll do this one.
very well.
That
Well
one.
then.
And then we can talk
By the
to
way,
Good to see you. You must have a wealth of freedom. Or free time if that's your decision. I know I would not have expected my son to be so stubborn. I'll have to take some extra measures. I need your help, so could you join me? Sure, we'll go hang out
I'm
with him.
in your debt.
Seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You'll see it soon enough, so follow me. Oh, no,
Yes.
Rebecca Watarame's house. This place has not changed the slightest. It feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it, and such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life here in this very house, and that's why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
What, the door has jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It has begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now that it has finally broken. We can force it open. Let's force it open. I doubt you'll be able to force your way through here. You must have a steady hand if you wish to fix it. I can fix it with proficiency.
Oh.
Nice. I didn't know we had enough proficiency
Let us
for
be
that.
off.
Let's head inside. Okay. It's cool that we could fix it. I didn't know.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, and yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I got out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. And over there was a bookshelf filled to the brim with various tomes. Contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier, atelier, I don't know how to say it. Still had a large pupil count. Sensei's particularly fond of salty food, so, Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Uh-oh. Are you okay? Are you sure you're alright? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth of Madarami's actions, though, everything was changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I sought to display my talent to those who mocked me, and I knew to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me, and ultimately I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. Oh, true. Because he took in someone he wasn't related to as well, so he can probably shed some light on that. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. True. He wasn't talented as a baby, right? Why do you think that Madarame decided to take me in? Maybe he was sympathetic? So we return to matters of the heart yet again. It truly is a mysterious beast. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply still cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Oh, is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could it be the police? I was wondering who would have been in here. Was this one of his old pupils? You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed, thank you for our conversation back then. More importantly though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump? How did you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Oh no, he's gonna get a new mentor. But I don't think he's ready to trust someone else yet. He's like, Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what's holding you back. Please take my card. I made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke. I don't trust him, guys. Wait, actually, if he's a director. Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. Why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel like you have talent. Now my foundation can provide you an environment that will help you focus on developing your skills. If such a life still interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation, my opportunity may have finally arrived. And it's all because you opened that door for me. It seems like good luck is simply a characteristic of
I'm
yours.
in your debt.
You'll have my thanks later. feel like my bond is growing deeper. Did we level up? We did! We did it! We leveled
All
up.
right. Shall we return home?
As we going now, I'd like to think some more on this. Yeah,
See
sounds
you.
like a good idea. Farewell. He dipped. He's like, peace. I think he should take the opportunity, and if he doesn't like it, he can leave. I apologize, I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain within me to this day. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, the gentleman, what's your impression of him? He had a certain dignity. I had no idea he was the director of art support. He definitely had a certain presence to him, and he was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He's certainly no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a house nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. And on top of that, I may be able to find my way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this is your serious thought, though. I may come to you for advice again. Well, okay. Well, hopefully it works out a little better, but I don't know if I would be able to give him advice on
back.
this. I've never had to deal with that. Hug, hey, Hug, welcome to the stream. Let's see who's available to play. We'll go with I think we'll go with Futaba because I think other than Futaba it was Makoto? Yeah, Makoto Non. We'll hang out with Futaba then. Bought a dart set online. Sojiro got mad at me for throwing him in the house. Sad face. It seems like this whole national acclaim thing has us on edge, so let's chill a little.
What do you want to do?
Let's play darts with her. Cool. I'll see if anyone else wants to party up. We can head over first, and I guess we'll see who responded when we get there. This is a team building exercise.
Well done.
We're here, so we have to wait for Futaba. Hopefully everyone else is here. Like On and... Oh! On's here!
Well then.
That's good. I was hoping Makoto, but Yusuke's good too. Alright, we finished warming up. I explained earlier, but we're playing 0-1. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. By doing this as a pair, the teamwork will strengthen. So let's begin our team game.
Hey.
Let's play the game our enemy is ready to go. As for the result, it's gotta be 301. 301. Are the rules?
I'm okay.
Don't worry, where there's a will, there's a way. I don't think I'm gonna do well at this. Use the left or the mouse to move and R to rotate and adjust your aim. Hold down the right click or RT. What's that one? This one? To decide where to throw. If your aim shifts, you can reset by pressing Y. Y to input, A to throw the dart. Okay. The goal is to lower your score to 0. So press X to check the values in each area and aim for the best score using the 3 darts per round. Best is when your score goes below 0 and the round will end. The score you obtained will be void, so stay aware of your current point totals. Okay, I don't get this. When you are near 0, you'll be able to see how to obtain the points you needed for checkout, so keep an eye out for it. In darts, your skill will be determined by the challenges, so press the LB button to view certain conditions. Aim to be a highly skilled darts player.
Sweat it and you'll regret it.
I don't know. Where do we aim? What if we get the middle part? Challenge guide. Right. 0.7. When Wonder goes into the bowl and your score is less than 100. Finish is when you bring your points to 0. Master out is when you finish the game with a double or triple or bullseye. High out, when you finish the game and your score is over 100. Obtain a score between 100 and 150. All 3 darts hit the bullseye. Oh, I want to do the bullseye one. How do I... RT to aim. You know, if we miss, I want to end up there, you know? That one. Oh, I got a bullseye! Okay, can we do it again? That'd be so cool if we did it again. Okay, hold up.
For real?
I did it again! What the heck? I can actually aim in this game. I'm just kidding, I can't actually aim very well.
Whoa.
We got three bullseyes, 3 in the black, low ton, and hat trick. I'm a gamer, guys! I'm gonna nail this, no problem. Okay, Futaba, you're a gamer, I believe in you. Please,
Leave it to me.
your aim has to be better than mine. Don't tell me you have to play for her too. No! Are you serious? I actually have to play for. Oh, she played on her own. Okay, not that bad. Good job. That's a good try. I'm all warmed up now. You gotta go whoosh and then bam. Okay, I totally understand what you
turn
just
now.
said. I don't understand what she said, guys. I we have to check out. We have to get a bull or a single 17. Okay, bull and a single 17. Do we have to get the 17 now or afterwards? I guess I'll go with the bull, right? The bullseye? Right there. There.
Huh? What?
Good work. Alright, we gotta get a single 17. Which one's 17? Oh, there it is. Does it matter where we hit it? Does it really matter? Do we have to go on the inside or the outside? I'm gonna go on the... maybe on the inside? Like she did? Bust? Is that bad? Oh no.
It's fine.
Don't
Don't
give
worry.
up yet. Remember how far you've come. But it's sad down there. Dang it. My last round, things are getting interesting, as they say.
Leave it to me.
I'm scared, guys. I should have kept going. Teammates finishing throw. If you have a little score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish, and answering correctly increases the probability that they will perform a finishing throw. When your teammate finishes this way, your synergy with that teammate increases, leveling up your baton pass rank by 2. My chance to finish it. Am I actually getting nervous? The target is a pumpkin. This is real or wanna switch? No, we should believe in her. I don't think we should ask to switch. Target is a pumpkin. I don't know what that means. So we're gonna go with this is real.
I see.
This feeling of tension, it's totally real. Yes, I'm gonna clutch it out. I believe in you, Futaba. You got this. Because I good job! Oh! So I was supposed to aim for the white part. Heck, I didn't know that. I aimed for the small little square.
Oh.
0 points, none can best us. We charge through the battlefield together and I'll toast you with a soda later. The funny thing is, like, our baton pass doesn't work with Futaba. Well, but at least our rank went up to 3.
Very well.
I shall go next. Let us dance with darts. Okay, let's do it. As for the rules, let's go with 3, 0, 1. Everything starts with the basics. Oh, so we're taking turns. Okay.
Let us go.
Alright, sure. I hope to do it again. Okay. I guess we'll go with the same strat, right? We'll go for bullseyes. Oops.
Nicely done.
I didn't go all the way in the middle though.
Whoa.
Well, I guess it counts. I didn't think that counted.
Oh,
We got perfect. Okay, we're swapping with Yusuke this time. Is it my turn? I revel in this feeling of tension. What's with the
it's
creepy
my
laugh?
turn.
Don't do it with the creepy laugh, please. Alright, round 2. Oh, okay. Oh, double 17.
I see.
It's round 3, certainly. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay.
Take it from here.
How many do I need? 88. So we have to get it to 0, but not past 0. I guess we'll go for the middle again. Oops,
I see.
dang it. Well, maybe I'll aim it like this. It's a little easier to aim it when it's like kind of high up. Like that.
How could this be?
23. Do I hit it to 23? What happens if I hit it too far? Should I go for the 20? We should go for the 20, right? I guess we'll go for the 20. Whoops, I accidentally hit the 5. Okay, well, it's fine. I think Yusuke could get the 18 really easy.
Let's go.
It's a critical point for me. Please carry on when I'm gone. What
It's
was
my
that
turn.
supposed to mean, Yusuke? You're not dying because we're playing darts.
What is
I have
this?
the opportunity to finish it. My hand is shaking. Pretend like you're painting.
I have it.
Your rate painting is about being in the moment. Yes, I can do it now. You got this, Yusuke. I believe. You just have to hit at 18. Nice. Oh, so we did the right response, I guess. Got a 0. We didn't mess up this time at least. Perfect 0 and a perfect success. The goddess of victory has smiled upon us. A stimulating session of passion for us both. I'm in high spirits indeed. Moving up with it? Nice. Right, let's go with on next. Right.
This is good.
That was some crazy skill. Oh. Proficiency go up. Nice. Performing well, like pulling off a hat trick or high ton, will increase your proficiency at the end of the dart game. Tired from all that precise throwing, I can tell you've grown somewhat though. Oh, you maxed out our proficiency. Thank God. I've been so tired of not having anything maxed out.
All right.
We are transcendent in
That was
proficiency.
time well spent.
The sensation of throwing darts, I don't dislike it.
That should do it
We
for
can
now.
train up and have fun at the same time. It's a pretty handy place. Wait, what about on?
See you later.
No, I want on to go up to... No! If I had to choose, I would have swapped out Yusuke for on, not gonna lie, because I use on more often than Yusuke. Right, so Ryuji wants to hang out. And so does the kid. Let's see where everyone is up there. I think Yusuke, was it Makoto and On that still need to go up, and Futaba. For some reason, Futaba couldn't go up there. What about the kid? What else can you teach us? Least bullets. Increases the success rate of an element inflicted gunshot. That could be cool, but we don't have any of those. I want to see if we can hang out with either On or Futaba or Makoto. Where is it? So we can hang out with Makoto or Maruki. The doctor lady. Shinya. Oh, it's the kid, I think. I see you have Minecraft tomorrow to look forward to. Did you ever figure out if we can play with other people or is it just us? We can? Did you test it with like Travis? Like test it out? Or do you just think that we can? Cause like if he's around we can try it. We should do that. Travis, are you still around? Or maybe Death can help us. Oh! Help! Help! We could talk to... Travis is here. Explain. Shino, explain. Let's go talk to Makoto. I think we should talk to Makoto. I don't want to get up. Too sad. I know. It's okay, Shino. It's okay. I know. There. I have to go to the restroom, guys. I took too much, I drank too much liquids, so I'm gonna go take a quick break real quick. I'll be right back and we can continue. Let me put up the little thing. I mute myself and let you guys listen to the music.
Well,
back. Hold up. Let a big yawn there. Welcome back, thanks! Chappers, check your DMs. She knows should be messaging you.
Actually,
Spoke with... Oh yeah, her friend, Iko? She said that her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. I forgot that she... I forgot she asked for that. She asked me to show you her picture though. Apparently she thinks you look a little lame. What? What? What the? I look lame? Are you gonna give me a makeover or something? She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Tsukasa. I was gonna disagree, but you are a bit disheveled at times. This is the problem. My charm needs to be at least debonair if I want Iko to accept me. I need to meet her boyfriend somehow and make sure he's not scamming her. What? My charm isn't high enough? Are you serious? She's like, nah, I don't want to hang out with you until you're charming. Jeez. Thanks, I guess. Become Ari? I can't be Ari. Code already rejected me, guys. I gotta get charm higher. Maybe we hang out with Maruki then. She's gonna be like that. We're gonna hang out with Maruki. Heck you. Heck you. Charm them? I can't. I'm not charming enough. I'll talk to Maruki.
Welcome.
I got rejected.
Yes, so...
Oh. What's your bond at,
leave it to
though?
me.
Let's hang out with him anyway.
Thank you. Let's head out now.
Going to a cafe. I wonder if it's ours. What's wrong, Ash? Oh,
I'm sorry.
It is ours. Sorry if you're coming over out of the blue. You must have a real knack for coffee. You have a real knack for coffee. This is fantastic. Do you want another cup? We've got curry too. Do we have curry too? I'd love to try some, but I think I'd better restrain myself for now.
You see...
It's about the research we've been discussing. I'm actually putting it all together in a paper. Oh, cool. It's been really progressing lately, thanks to no small part to you, but I feel like I've hit another wall. What do you say? You know what's funny? It's been a long time since I played Ari in League. I played her, and then they said, damn, she needs to get buffed, like her charm cooldown reduced, and then she gets buffed with her charm cooldown reduced. Game's too easy. What the heck? Sorry to bother you, but I appreciate if you talk to me through this again. It's a deal.
Thank you.
It was like the next day too. Wow, they really listened to the Ari simp. Thank you for, I really do rely on you. And in deepening our understanding of the heart, we wanted to find a means of helping those who have been hurt by traumas. I already told you that was the point of all my research though. What do you call me? It's true, Shino, that's literally your name. Don't go wedding me. Isn't it in Terraria? You just showed me the other day, or this morning. Not anymore, you're about to change it, but I was right about it. I remembered. Thanks to you that my project has come this far. Because of all that progress, I've realized a problem, one that may not have any solution. And you're short. Say something I didn't know. Even if my research makes great strides, even if we do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds, with the way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. You're bald and blonde. I'm not bald or blonde though, those are lies. I can probably dye my hair blonde if that's what you're thinking. Proof? No. Okay. See? So don't ask for proof. Isn't that enough? I'm gonna say, isn't that enough to just be able to save the people within your reach? True, I guess it's better than not being able to save anyone, but I just can't be satisfied with that. I mean, there's so many people out there suffering so badly, they can't even speak up and let that pain out. This is a painful, cruel, bitter world, and there's only so much one individual can do to fight against that. I've said it before, working as a counselor only makes that more painfully obvious. I think our current way of doing things just isn't enough.
You know,
Deep down, I think it's enough. I don't think it's enough that I can just help people around me. A few people out of billions. I want to help more people overcome their suffering. Pain can strike the heart in infinitely diverse ways, and in turn we have infinite methods by which we try to treat it. Also, and I said earlier, there are people who need help desperately but can't ask for it. They can't even share their pain. Even if we had a full understanding of the human heart and an effective treatment to soothe it, I don't think that would be enough to finally beat trauma, and I guess that's what I ultimately realized. So what can we do? I haven't been able to get the question out of my head, but I don't have any answers. I'm not used to that. If we could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of their pain, it sounds like something out of a dream. It sounds like changing their hearts. Let me put it this way. Counseling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual person, right? I just think it'd be better if there was some way to really understand everyone's cognitions more quickly and accurately. Everyone's cognition. More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining. Mementos is everyone's palace. Think of it as the collective unconscious. Never mind, you wouldn't understand that. Then again, that'd be impossible. Maybe truly understanding all people's heart is beyond human capacity? Capability. Did I say something wrong? What if they're connected or all hearts share some things? What if they're connected? I'm gonna ask him that. Oh, where's this coming from? Sure they can connect, but no, wait.
Oh!
You're right. My god, you're right, that's it. The collective conscience of people's hearts are connected in the unconscious. Their senses are shared subconsciously. So it's so simple, why didn't I realize it before? Yes, right, and if I can combine this with the theory I'm verifying, I could tie it all back to cognitive science too. Cognitive science? What are you talking about? Yes, what about it? What didn't I say earlier? The research I'm doing is on cognitive science. But I'm sorry, I need to go. I need to get this in my paper while it's still fresh in my mind. I knew it'd be worth bringing it to you. Thanks, I swear I'll repay you for this. Oh, we got a big gratitude from this guy. He's like, whoa, you did so good.
Alright.
Did our...
Alright then.
Wait, you forgot to teach me how to get my SP higher. What the heck? I need to get going, see you. What? He dipped. He really said peace and dipped. Oh, sorry for rushing out so suddenly earlier. What's going on? Sorry, I ended up running to the station on sheer adrenaline. I didn't realize I was this out of shape though. Anyhow, you helped me come to a major realization. The answer was right in front of me and I couldn't see it. All I need to do now is to focus on my paper. After all your help, I'm going to finish it for your sake too. Seriously, thank you, bye. Okay. Well, where's my SP? I only spoke to you so you could teach me more about SP. The heck? Okay, fine. Do you have time today? We can talk to the teacher or we can talk to... the girl. I feel like we should talk to her so we can get the ability to escape when surrounded.
Nice.
Alright. Sorry, teacher. Not right now. This is... I wanna go and talk to her so she can get her... We can get her friendship up with her, we can learn something, and our intelligence should go up. Excited woman. Oh no. That's right, your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the pro... Chogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, mother. Oh, mother. He's my Shogi friend? I told you about him, remember? Your friend, huh? Let me see this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Oh, she's like, mother! What the heck? Why are you embarrassing her? As I'm sure you're already aware, you're not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Wow. gonna go to work, don't wait up for me. I understand. Jeez, she's forcing her to be
Sorry.
like a little puppet. I apologize, that must have been quite a shock. She's scary, you're not allowed to date. Let's not talk about the date. What about the accomplishing things? Yes, it's my mother's dream. My father's ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us, and my mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He usually calm, but when he played, you can really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing too. But after pouring everything he had into the game, he suddenly collapsed one day in my mother's eyes. The game stole both her dream and her husband, and yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income, but it's honestly quite difficult for me. Have you told your mother? Well, she's currently enjoying dealing with the media again after such a long time. However, no one sees me as a player anymore, and they no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through their troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Let's play today. I'm going to be throwing you a lot of offensive moves, and this will teach you how to escape from disadvantages situations. Oh gosh, why do they keep throwing such hard words at me? I can read it, but just saying them out loud is difficult. I feel her trust growing on me. Yes, her trust in me is growing.
All right.
Get to rank 5. Are you ready? The aura in my brain is twitching now. It's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now to a fair match. Maybe we should start doing that stuff too. My knowledge has been sharpened.
Until next time.
We gotta get the charm higher too. Phew, that wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time. Alright. Well, who are we gonna get up next? I think, I feel like we should become better friends with the teacher lady so she can help make the curry stuff too. Hello, do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately, and my male friends are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all, and I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. No worries. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Thank you. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive, and I intend to improve my skills so that I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then let us both work hard for our goals, and goodbye for now. She's such a good daughter, but at the same time I feel so bad for her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a message. Who could that be at this hour? Are you free tomorrow? Why yes, Futaba. Perfect. You're cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. We haven't ranked up with Futaba, so I think I'll take the opportunity to go with her. Do you want to go? Let us commit. Sure, we'll go. Well said. We'll go for Nakano tomorrow, so I'll send you directions and read up on them. Look at your map so you don't get lost. Oh, is it a new place? It's a new place! That's so exciting! Chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. It's got it all. Wanderlust. Between ramen bars and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
All right.
We should go over there. I want to explore all the shops. Oh, I hope everything's gonna be okay though. Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. I just want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Maybe if you... Yeah, you better start saving then. Saving Yeah, I guess that's the easiest way to do it, but how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess we'll just have to settle for staring at it. Okay, next up. Oh wait, that's the dude! That's the dude from the airsoft shop. Wait a sec, that guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Wait, he is actually Yakuza. Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? It's not that scary. Well, look who it is. Eep.
Yo.
Hey, I didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us, we're dead. Who's the little lady? Yeah, she's basically my sister. Basically, huh? That sounds complicated. I like the answer. Still, it's not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss, an arms dealer. I mean, he did want us to work at this shop, right? We'll just see he's my boss. He's my boss. What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. He liked that response too. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. Are you here on business? Oh man, these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy, like the barrel shape, and even the metal texturing was perfect. The kind of authenticity is hard to find. I know your stuff, little lady. You want to drop by this shop sometimes, and I've got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's so cool, guys. There he goes. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. I went home after shopping with Futaba. Well, that was cool that we got some extra points with them on our outing with her. I'm surprised we didn't level up with her though, what the heck? I thought she'd... Oh, he's messaging us. Yo, gun enthusiast, stop by the shop if you can. I kind of feel bad, I don't really want to. We can also talk to the fortune teller. Oh right, we have to talk to the speech dude. Let's check on our bond with everyone. Let's see, fortune teller lady. Hers doesn't level up until 7. Man of the people dude. 5. That could be good. I think the man of the people dude would probably be good. And then there was the weapons dealer. Weapons dealer. I don't think we should go with the weapons dealer. Because we're not really gonna customize our guns that much. That's where endgame. That's what someone told me. So we'll go talk to the... We'll go talk to that dude instead. Talk to the speech dude. Let's get over there. Thank you, the truth is there will be cameras there today. Oh no, it's a good thing we're going then. I'm not comfortable with that, but I couldn't decline, and in case we just have to do what we've been doing. Well then, I'll be waiting at the square. Alright, here it is. The big moment of truth. Can he handle cameras?
The most important thing is...
Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Uh-oh. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to luring voters during the election season. That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. Huh, this isn't going how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are all basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. At least the camera's slow in a way. It seems they only wanted to get some footage of the old no-good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I think so. I think you've gotten a lot of improvement. Well, I must have if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as no good Torah.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? Okay, tell me the story. I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular, I truly was no Gatora.
Hey,
Learn from me and don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to achieve in the political world will change your outlook on life. I feel like my bond is growing deeper with them. We did it, we leveled up. Now we can manipulate. He talks about being a politician. Yeah. I can manipulate.
Alright.
That's what they do, right, guys? They manipulate. Oh, it's a dude. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's right, I'm his grandson, Benzo. Benzo. How does he know that does he know that you're speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are in bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. I must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime, and I've learned a lot from your speech today. What the heck? Mr. Kuramoto spoke with me. Oh, he got a message. So you have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. We've got our charm up. If we can get it all the way up, we'll be able to talk to Kodo.
well
Apparently
then,
we
I'll
are
see
not
you
very
again.
charming. We have to get our charm up high enough to talk to her. Oh, we got a message. Who could that be at this hour? Is it Makoto? Is it Han? I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. Do you have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? Well, it'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait until tomorrow. But if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya. Futaba's coming here to show us a magazine tomorrow. It sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed. What? I think it's fine. Look, we haven't actually hung out with her that often, so I feel like we should.
Hey,
Futaba's down here in the shop. Let's go downstairs, okay?
Nice.
Go down there in a bit. Hold up.
Okay.
We should also save. We actually haven't
I should
done that
write
in a
something.
while. What is our confidant with her? Why hasn't she ranked up? I thought she would by now. We've done like 3 hangouts with her, right? It's really hard to get on her good side then. Maybe it's because we bailed on her a couple times. I feel bad, but like I couldn't help it. Let's listen to this conversation. The weather's gotten much cooler. We should go somewhere for once. Traveling is too much trouble. Isn't it just good enough to just relax here? You're right, it's pretty nice here. We usually relax here for hours at a time. Oh, there's Futaba. She's just hanging out in the corner.
Yo!
I'm gonna chill here today. I even brought some PC mags to kill time. I have enough for you, by the way. There's some seriously ingenious stuff in these things. I may be able to improve my proficiency if I read the computer magazines with Futaba. Furthermore, this may be a good chance to deepen my bond with her.
Hey!
Hold on.
Aw, what?
We don't need proficiency anymore. Like, all the proficiency stuff is, like, useless now. I feel so bad. I feel bad. We need to do charming stuff. Sorry, Futaba. I feel like we should go hang out somewhere else. We've spent, like, 2 days with her. Maybe we can talk to An. I feel like An would be, we haven't actually checked what An needs for her level up. We did hang out with Futaba yesterday, so we should talk to
We'll just
An.
have to wait for now. Oh yeah!
Our bond won't deepen yet, but we should still hang out with her. Let's go have some tea.
Let's go!
We haven't done that in a while. We did go hang out last time. She started gathering her thoughts. We hung out together. That was it. It was simple, easy. Okay.
Ah, you're
What are
back.
we hanging out with? Oh, got a message. Oh, it's the group chat. Tomorrow's the day of the arrangement with your fiance. I'll be okay though the state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Ooh, we accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until a change of heart. Sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Thanks, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart.
True.
Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon.
I hope so. But we know that's not gonna happen. Availability today. Oh, the chick can hang out with us. The lady. The game. He wants us to do the thing about the actor. I kinda don't want to hang out with Mishima. The way he's acting just makes me not want to help him. Fanboy greatly increases XP from battle. No, I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna hang out with Mishima. He's just weird recently. Let's see who else we can hang out with. Yoshida. Who's Yoshida again? I forgot. Okay, I mean, we could just do, we can read some books in the meantime. For charm. I think we should read the book.
Hey!
Are there any other books that we need to read? This one. Knowledge. This one. This one.
Make sure your clothes
Let's
are.
read this book. It gets charmable.
Oh.
How much? How much are we gonna get up? Please let it be enough. We have some pages left, but we can finish it next time. Oh, we're getting a message. Sorry for message you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart.
I don't think so.
That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
Uh-oh. Oh, for reals? Congrats. When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if you'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sure, sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. How does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? Actually have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school. Where's
Wait, he's
Yusuke?
still asleep at this
no.
point. He's definitely going to be late for school.
No! What if he's late? He's not gonna be able to make it to the meeting. Uh-oh. 1 week left until exams. You'll have no problem if you've been studying regularly this semester. Without studying. My knowledge is really low, isn't
I
it?
just remembered.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. First, even though all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign, it seems like it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Oh yeah, the blotch test. Oh. If you were asked to name one of these shapes, Bula and the other Kiki, which one is more commonly ascribed to shape B? Right, because it looks like a B, right? It's round, like a B.
This is it.
Yes, that's correct. Most people named B Bua? And the other one Kiki. Wow, the shape sounds like a K and a T and are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are present in the same area or processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this is the same worldwide, no matter the language, the result is the same. I'm so smart, guys.
Nice going!
I only knew that because it looked like a B. Obviously, people think the B is like the round one. Did I get enough knowledge points? We have to get our knowledge up. I forget charm, we gotta get the knowledge up. product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bing Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and the short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although the news these days evokes the image of the strong and pressing by weak. The teachers even have their eyes on Okumura. He should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. Except there is. There is something to worry about.
Alright, that's it for today.
Let's go, Kami. I haven't seen her in a while.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Ooh, bread.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Uh-oh. Are we in trouble again?
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
Yeah, I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
What? No.
The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling.
He's leaving.
Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself.
Ruby. I
Okay?
should've hung out with him more.
Counseling,
Sadness.
But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring
We'll hang
on
out
the
with
bread.
him more.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Oh, hello. How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Oh, we have something to do. Sure, good idea. We'll just say good idea. You have great ideas.
How nice to see you two
Oh,
together.
it's Maruki.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
He's gonna leave soon.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
He's pretty cool though.
Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Oh wait, cheats a lot. Well, she's an athlete. She's a growing lady. I don't think we should. We'll see. She's an athlete, you know. She's gotta eat a lot.
That doesn't really...
What do you mean? It's true.
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here.
What the heck? Why would you do that to me, Shino?
If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious.
Yeah, she's got a lot of different stuff in there, which is good.
You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Oh, right. He's gonna be like, huh, that's so interesting. Because he's studying.
So that's what it is.
He's studying
You don't seem to be
science.
overexerting yourself either.
The cognitive science stuff.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
No.
Well,
don't tell him. Please don't tell him.
it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances.
Uh-oh.
I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Oh, I guess. You better be grateful. That's seriously a response. No! We're just gonna say that's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong,
He
Yoshizawa-san.
sounds a little sad that you didn't meet him. You should be grateful. No, Travis, don't say that. That's so mean. I guess that's fine.
I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the
It's fine,
food!
guys. Some people want to play like the bad guy, you know? You know what I mean?
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Better not use it for a prank. I like the common ones that are always like used.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Oh no, he doesn't know how close he is to the actual truth. I don't think so. Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
He knows. I think he knows.
See you around.
Bye, dude. He knows. He's like, I think he's kind of sad. His advice isn't needed. He wasn't really useful to help her with it. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school? Yeah, rooftop. What's this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things are a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right, the season's good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really, thanks. Alright, I'll see you all of you after school. Oh, that's so cute that she still takes care of the flowers. Oh, look at them
So
all.
you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
Look at them.
You can just call me Haru.
The little sprouts.
The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
Oh.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement.
he just put a bamboo thing there.
Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
Oh, so he helped her pick the seeds for what kind of flowers will grow.
I'm looking forward to
I
it.
wonder what color they'll be.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Oh.
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
No, we shouldn't be moving them. We'll stress out the plant.
That's not gonna make a difference.
What if it dies?
You know how we're thinking of the
Too
school
much handling.
festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
Guys, Death, why would you do this to me? Now I'm thinking about the dude from Genshin. Was it Ito? What the heck?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among
But, like,
ourselves.
It's still so weird now. Because, like, he didn't even change his voice or anything, so it's so easy to hear it. like, if he had done, like, a different voice, like, try to act like, you know how sometimes they deepen their voices or they raise them higher when they voice act? So I'm like, what the heck? Oh, hi, Ash. Are you sleepy? Do you want to say hi to the stream? He's too sleepy. Come on. Aw, he's curled up. Alright, let's go back to the game. I can't help it whenever I look at the cat. I just want to squish him. What's wrong with Morgana? You think he says the wrong things sometimes?
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh yeah, we haven't done our celebration thing yet.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Aw.
Well
I really
then,
want her to feel welcome.
how about a night party at Destinyland?
Aw. Cityland?
Destinyland. Do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
They mean Disneyland, but they don't want to get the copyright strike rate.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
Wasn't that expensive? Oh wait, she doesn't realize. She's
The
rich.
entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
She doesn't realize that not normal people can do that.
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
Oh no. Oh no.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
I mean, isn't that good though? Because that means that those those who aren't compete with all the people there will have a better time, aka Futaba. Plus, no lines to get on the rides, right?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
Oh, what do you
You're
mean?
really gonna have it at Destinyland?
Oh, okay.
Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
That sounds really cool. Maybe we can invite our friends, like other people.
Even just for one night, the price is insane.
Of course, she's looking it up on her laptop.
Oh, that won't be a problem.
It won't be a problem, guys. I got this. My allowance. Right? She's gonna
We
say.
barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
What? She already paid for it? We had originally booked it for a company party and had to call it off because of the scandal. Oh. Oh.
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
Well, I mean,
In that case, let's do this.
yeah. I mean, it's better than making the money go to waste, right?
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
We should invite people from the school though, like Yoshi. Is her name Yoshi-sama? The girl, the kid that does this gymnastics. We could invite. We could invite Mishima, but like I don't want to. But he'd be pissed if we didn't. But like, no. I mean, Makoto has a friend she can invite, and I'm pretty sure that is that literally everyone else is friendless. It's literally, oh god. We really are all like the same, huh?
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
How much does it cost?
For real?
They don't tell us, they just look at it. Seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. Alright then. I thought we were watching the thing from the... Oh.
That was delicious.
What the heck? Look at the little headbands. That's so cute.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
Wow, they even got us fireworks just for us being here.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
That's crazy.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
She had them set up a fireworks display thing.
The VIP life is incredible!
Crazy. We've never had access to this much money.
Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
Like, imagine how Yusuke's feeling right now. He's the one who's the most down bad on money right now. He's like, he at one point I think I remember him saying he didn't have enough to go get a snack. Jeez.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
Yeah, there is a whole bunch of lighting. Can you imagine how much electricity is being powered through the whole park? The bill must be really, really high.
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
Oh.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Ooh, look at that. Yusuke and Haru? Oh. The rich girl and the poor guy? The princess and is it the pauper?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Wait, On just admit that she might fall for it. Oh no, she's wearing the weird cat hairband that her shadow was wearing, except that this one has a bow on it. Do you guys remember that?
Ooh.
Oh no. Travis at the woo with the weird voice. Was that handsome Squidward? What the heck?
Lady On,
Oh no.
this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this
Rip
stuff.
Morgana's chance. Why would you it lost its effect after Futaba said it.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
Oh, are they flirting now?
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Oh.
I did not.
Aw.
You said something like that.
Ryuji, you're the adult. Fighting brings you closer, don't fight in those. I feel like all of these would get someone upset. Don't fight in those. Come on.
What was that?
I'll fight with you too.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Why are you laughing? I'll put one of these headbands on you too.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well.
But there's a parade.
But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
What the heck? So they could have made a parade? What?
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Makoto's assuming there's gonna be a next time. Oh my gosh.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
True it is.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Why doesn't she sit down too? What the
Be
heck?
careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means.
True.
This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
The next celebration party is us eating pizza in the attic, and it's gonna be so cool. We're gonna have junk food there, like chips and like one of those big soda things, you know, the big plastic ones, the big ones that are like party size.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
For me.
Too much
Still,
fun.
How do
It's
I
too
put
much fun,
this?
guys. Something bad's gonna happen. When are they gonna realize that something bad happened?
I
though?
met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
I agree, Haru. It's creepy. It's too perfect. Something bad's supposed to happen.
It's actually a bit frightening.
We know something bad's gonna happen.
You worry too much.
Oh no.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently.
She's right though. This is so sad though. This is gonna be such a blow to her.
I'm sorry for bringing it up.
She's gonna be so depressed. So
Hey, isn't it almost time?
I feel so
You
bad
know,
for
for the
her.
press conference?
She's such a nice, kind person, and like, she does not deserve what's happening to her right now.
Oh,
Back at
perfect
the
timing.
best time. We went to Disneyland. I mean, Destinyland. Definitely Destinyland.
Father.
That's a dude.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here.
He looks regular, like normal, but like the model looks like his eyes are kind of like devoid of light.
Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation.
Uh-oh.
How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax
Weird.
we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal.
Oh, he's saying.
For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
Oh, he did it.
So are you saying all of this was done under your
He
orders?
said the thing. He finally apologized.
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We
Wait,
heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness.
wasn't he? Wait, didn't he get shot though? Wasn't he supposed to be dead? How is he still? I mean, maybe it hasn't taken effect yet.
Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion.
Oh, he's gonna make a.
The same thing also happened to executives at
Confess.
competing companies who were looking to expand abroad.
He's in a rain mood.
Is all of this true?
I'm scared, guys.
Yes.
Was it all coincidence?
No.
We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Uh-oh, he's gonna pin it on us, isn't he?
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
He's gonna say it's us, isn't he? He's gonna blame it on us and we're gonna be in trouble. I bet. Or isn't this where it happens? Where it finally takes effect? Uh-oh. Oh god, this is like a terrible time to do this, Travis.
Okumura-san?
He died, guys. On TV. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's creepy. Run away. What the heck? What the heck?
Father?
Watch that, guys.
Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
Oh no. What happened? We did everything the same. We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Unless...
What's wrong?
This is the same.
Your mom, right?
I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
He died.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Oh, she's trying so hard to be tough, but she's probably really worried about her dad. Even though he was an aster. No.
Haru!
Poor Haru.
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
Yeah.
I'll get in contact with Haru later.
Poor thing.
For today, I think we should all return home.
I feel bad for Futaba too, cause like that was like
It's been a while.
she got like flashbacks there.
What are you watching?
No, everyone's watching it happen.
That's...
This is just a hypothesis.
He's like making a pukey sound because he's like grossed out. I can't believe he turned into a creepy pasta monster. Remember, no rushing. What do you mean? No rushing to conclusions? Achievement gained, manslaughter. I didn't kill him, guys. It's been a while. It's been a while since the character died. True. I mean, the last time someone died, wasn't it the principal. It was the principal. I was like about to say president, but I was like, no, principal. This is so sad too, because like he just as he was saying the thing.
But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
No.
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Uh-oh.
Did you find any evidence?
Oh, right, he was watching.
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
True.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
Uh-oh. She's suspecting.
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it.
Wait, we left traces? Oh, I didn't do that. I guess. Oh, what's wrong? Oh, he rolled over. His little cat tree's right next to me, so I can just reach out and pet him. So sometimes I do that. He's so cute. His little belly's up.
It was only a small error, Papa.
Error? Huh.
But I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
Oh, right. She wouldn't suspect her sister to do it, so she's gonna be like, it's probably a workplace, like someone at my workplace kind of thing.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
The motive is there, an argument.
Are you saying you didn't?
Wouldn't he just find some other way to get back at her? Like, why would he steal data?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it.
Yeah, he just asked her.
I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
Oh, she made an enemy.
I apologize.
Still, the accusation itself
But
is
then,
already really
who
mean.
stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
She's angry. She thinks someone's trying to steal the credit for the thing she's working on. Did you see the news? Did you hear he collapsed during the interview? This is serious. That was gruesome. I wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They say that President Okumura died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw the news report about it. So he actually died. I hope that Haru is okay, though. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No, Haru, why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, this has to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. There's no point in getting mad at Mona for this. I heard that the same thing, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in mind.
This doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
I think we should, if we could get Haru to look through like his contacts and who, because now she should have access to everything, so she can just look into like all of the people he's talked to. We can narrow it down instead of like anyone could be the dude that's causing the mental shutdowns to like just like a select few people. We didn't do anything different this time, so why? Poor Mona, he's like, what's happening?
Nice.
Nice, guys. The plant's okay.
No way.
Poor Haru, to see her own father like that. How could something so horrible happen?
No.
I think I'm thinking in circles today. I can't focus, so I'm just gonna go to sleep, he says. I don't feel like moving my body at all. What exactly happened?
Hey.
You seriously gonna sort the shelf now? I can't even sort my own feelings. There would be scapegoats to take the fall. True.
Wow.
I think there's only one thing to do, and that's to
Let's
sleep.
go to bed.
Yeah. He wants us to sleep.
I'll just add this.
Alright, well, let's go to sleep, I guess. There's nothing else we can do. Hopefully Haru's gonna be okay. She's probably not going to school, though. When the world's going on, sleep. The only thing we can do is go to sleep. Maybe we can go talk to the prison dude. The violet room. Violet room? We can get answers!
On your feet, inmate.
Did we do good?
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
Okay. And what about it?
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
He knows. What happened? What happened?
Who knows?
Okay.
However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Our bond grew. No. I don't want him to be maxed out before the rest of our friends. It's gonna suck.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Okay, I guess we'll leave. Jeez, I know you don't want us here. Oh no. Oh, our stuff just went down. Our approval rating. Did you hear that Okumura died? It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. But you're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I've never seen a heart attack. That would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. I wish I had seen it live. Kinda sad that the kid wants to see someone dying. What the heck?
Listen this time, okay?
At this day and age, I don't want to read the literature stuff. Literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared to change the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. What? Midterms? Midterms! Jesus, this mod pack is killing my memory CPU. Travis, talk to Shino about it. I don't know. You have to talk to Shino about that kind of stuff. I don't know about Minecraft mods. Tell him about it. Message him. You're letting me know. Okay. I don't know about the Minecraft stuff. I don't think have I played that game? I may have played it once. I don't remember. I can't believe we have midterms on Monday. I haven't even started studying. We have to get our knowledge up. Things are getting pretty bad. Right. It seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you anything of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? There's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. I think they came all this way to talk to Haru. She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. I think they're going through the principal's office. Head straight home when school ends. Understand that, everyone? Alright, we have to run away after school. Oh.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least.
Oh.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Will her fingerprints be on it?
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
No way. We didn't put it in the principal's office, though. We didn't.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
Poor thing.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Oh, there's gonna be a divide in the group. If she just starts doubting us, and she's the newest member, she might think that we don't trust her and we're lying to her. Poor thing.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
Yeah, we didn't.
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yep, that's right. We didn't do it.
You don't sound like you're lying.
How could you? What did I do? I didn't kill him. It was that dude that shot him while we were leaving. They didn't even see it for some reason. Hydrate? I don't have... Wait, do I have water? I may have water. Wait, I do. My mug still has water.
If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse.
Okay, so she's starting to believe us.
Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person.
Like that weird actor that Machine was trying to get us to do.
Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger, yeah.
Simple enough.
Mitten staring at you? Help? No. You're eepy? Oh no, she knows eepy. So is Kitty. Hi Ash. Oh, did you guys hear him? He's so eepy. Give him head pats. Oh, he's so cute when he's like upside down a little. Eepy. Alright.
There's still no proof that another suspect exists.
Yeah, we don't have proof because we literally haven't seen any proof.
That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
True. Our pond is growing deeper. She's the same rank as everyone else.
All right.
What's wrong, Ash?
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was...
What was our next objective?
What's the matter?
I don't remember.
Is it a side effect?
Uh-oh.
What in the world did the police inject into you?
Our vision's starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Uh-oh.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end.
Before we die?
We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
Is that what she's saying? Are we gonna die?
Well then, let's move on.
Did we target the police person? Is that why they were so rough with us? Like they injected us with weird stuff and beat us up?
At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Most recent? What do you mean?
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence.
Oh.
It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself.
What? Her?
Now, explain everything to me.
Why did we... Oh, right. We would want to change her heart. To make her not say that we're the culprits behind all this. That makes sense. But why her instead of not her supervisor or whatever? Like the person at the top. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here, me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. If someone gets a hold of her phone, they'll find out everything. I hope Haru's okay. Me too. Me too, Morgana. Alright, what do we do? Can we leave? We can leave. Nice, okay, we gotta study. I feel bad, but we should study. It sucks, but like, the
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
The midterms are coming up, we have to study.
Make sure you close up.
I would rather hang out with people.
Hey.
We're gonna have to do all the studying. A whole bunch of studying.
Well then.
Maybe we could play some games. Or do some reading as well. There's some books that have knowledge. President Komura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? No way. So it was a murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Did you ever get the factorizing book? I'm not sure actually. Also her approval rating is really skyrocketing down. It used to be like 80, 90. What's Haru? She's sorry for apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow.
Poor thing.
Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
That's a good idea. But it could be a trap. But I don't think she would. Also, you're real here. There's already police officers checking. If she wanted to, she could have turned us in the other day. Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, it has to be murder. Does something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. I still feel bad for him going out like that. He probably didn't know how to get it. True, he didn't.
With this, preparations are finally in
It's the
place.
dude. It's the dude, guys.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it.
HR.
It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just as you instructed.
Instructed, so he's not the one giving the orders, he's following orders. What? It's too late to get it. No! I didn't know. Man's speech. We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow.
It's so damn loud.
Very loud. Oh no. Outside.
Where's Haru?
Wait, where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Didn't she say on top of the school?
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
Oh, poor thing.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Yeah.
So it's begun already.
Backlash. After they were like yelling at us to do it.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still!
Yeah, we were basically set up.
They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
Yeah, it's normal. They're on the internet.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Yeah.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
There she is.
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I hope her marriage thing was called off.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home.
Here it comes.
It was a woman named Nijima-san.
It's the guy in the elevator that plays at the dart and jazz plays who trades items for gear and books at specific dates. No, I missed out. Sad. I need to start doing a lot of knowledge stuff so we can get enough knowledge for the exam date.
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
Huh, interesting.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
She's the daughter of like a police officer and her sister's a detective, so of course she's really good at analyzing the situation. She can tell things are too perfectly aligning to making us bad guys.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
True.
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
True.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment.
What do?
From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers.
The thing you mentioned gives a bonus to studying, but you can only get it in July. No! I didn't know. I need bonus for studying like right now.
It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Yeah, we don't have time to be dealing with all this. We have to study.
Exams? At a time like this?
It's so badly timed.
I envy you, Futaba.
Oh, true.
Futaba?
Uh-oh. She's thinking.
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Nice. She's got an
I wonder
idea.
what that could be.
She's got an idea.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Alright, understood. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult. Everyone's like really upset with us for some reason. Like, they were the ones who were telling us to do that thing. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. But here's they would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they turned out to just be criminals. has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. This has to be it.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal, but that's impossible. Oh, message. Oh, it's Mishima. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing, isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them anyway. It seems like everyone's forgotten all they've done up to this point. That wouldn't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. I'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
He's weird though.
Nice.
Nice, yes.
But seriously.
They're saying that we killed him and sent the president a calling card. You have to be kidding me. How could they accuse us of that?
Oh!
We could watch a DVD.
Oh!
We could play a game. This one causes you to be more knowledgeable. It's the one we played last time. Maybe we should continue reading that one book though. I feel like the book would be better. We do have to get ready for midterms after all.
Hey!
Let's do some reading. On... That's charm. Don't we have knowledge? Proficiency, kindness, knowledge.
Make sure your clothes up.
Knowledge. Give me that knowledge.
Oh.
I wonder how much we're gonna get from this. We'll probably have to finish at some other time. But luckily we were able to do a little bit of it. No, we need to do so much more study. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems like everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know I'll get in touch once things settle down. We'll be waiting. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
They never did tell us what happened to her mom. I feel bad for her because, like, that means that she's just there alone and she has to deal with all of this. Well, the good thing is they're helping her plan the funeral, but, like, still, like, all this stuff that comes after, it sucks. Being a kid and not knowing all that. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him. Why also did kill him during the press conference? I read along somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone, and maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is a textbook terrorism. Like Shido and the Akechi kids say the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Or no. We're being told that we're the reason that everything was going to shit. We've been cheering on murderers all this time. It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. Believe in the Phantom Thieves, they wouldn't do that. Gymnastic girl, yeah, she changed in a good way. Glad to see her stuff's going very good. Oh jeez. It's already Friday. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdown. Cases. Wait, how do we even know if we got set up with to begin with? They found a calling card at Principal Kabayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. We should prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Why has this gotta happen to us? They're fickle. I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. Thanks for the posture check. I was actually just sitting up as you did that. You have to sit up straight. What's wrong, Ash? You're stretching too? Aww. You making little sounds. He's such a cutie, guys. I'm petting him. Hello, little one. Can I grab your paw? You let me grab his paw. Wait, we have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous. Okay? Okay, we'll try your best. It's Mishima. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for small changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I've got. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground, and he acts like a homeless person during the day and then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, so the police can't do anything about it. That sounds dangerous. Right, I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. Something like that. Seriously scared or don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Phantoms. Okay. Mishima really does some amazing info for us sometimes, but our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death. We can still prove our justice and mementos. We should discuss this with everyone once we have the time. We have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Oh no. So much to do. So little time. We still have to study too. Everyone wants to hang out. Stop. It's too much. Wait, we have Makoto. Exams are coming up. To give you a general idea, do you want to study together? I do want to study. Give toe beans? Yes. He gave me his toe beans. Now he's up grooming. Which means I cannot grab his toe bean. Travis was able to connect, so that's good. I wonder if it's just... Is it really the mod pack? Oh no, they're worshipping with his face now. People are saying that Kachi was right all along. We need to prove our innocence. If we do the thing at the board, they're probably gonna hate us now.
Oh!
Let's try drawing it, but we're gonna get so much hate. About the Phantom Thieves, friends and Okumura died because of them, right? Heard they're behind all the weird shit that's been going on and they tricked us good. Does that guy not watch the news or something? Way to bring the mood down. They're treating us like villains or something. Which should totally erased. Okay. Dang, they hate us. They really hate us. We have to do studying though. It's also a rainy day, so I think studying is gonna be pretty good. But we also have to meet with... We have to meet with Haru, right? Where did we say we were gonna meet with Haru?
Oh, come on.
It's such a good day to study too.
Okay.
Let's go to the hideout. To the hideout.
Beautifully executed.
Oh right, you forgot.
They're all here.
Police are special village and now be sure to keep attention off yourselves. Let's read the request. Let's do that after we meet up with Haru. Where do we meet up with Haru? I don't know where she's available. Is she still at the school? At the school, okay. I get lost sometimes. Oh, the rooftop. Okay, that makes sense. Rooftop.
Really?
I totally forgot. It didn't have an indication, so I was like, huh? Wait, huh? Where is she? Huh? Guys, where is she? No! She's not here! What do you mean? Maybe she's in the classroom? She's not available. What do you mean? What the heck? What is it? This building. Oh well, I guess we could do some studying then. She's not available right now. Read. Let's study. It's a rainy day, so
Nice.
could study at the diner.
Hey.
Oh, you're right. Okay, let's go to the diner then. What diner is it again? Diner. This one. Alright. Let's go to the diner then. Let us study here. I hope we get a lot more knowledge than at the other places. You take your order. September edition, the totem pole. For those with guts, kindness, charming, or proficient. Let's see. I feel like we should work on charm, so we can talk to Makoto and be better friends with her. We don't need the proficiency from the totem.
Wow. Oh.
Well, we got 1 point. You know, like something is better than nothing.
Nice.
We've got like two points for studying.
Wanna head back?
I don't think we're gonna make it to to the day we were supposed to go and do the test. I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. We didn't though. We didn't. She wants a scoop. Of course she does. She's depressed. Could read a book. True. Let's read a book.
Oh.
Whoops. No, I didn't want to call her. We have to finish that one book because it was a big book. There it is. I think that's the last book, right? For knowledge. Yeah. Let us read that one.
Make sure you close up.
Hopefully it's another rainy day soon.
Oh.
Oh, we got 3 points. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, I'm big sad. Well, I mean, we can do some more studying in the morning, I guess. Oh, something's gonna happen. It's a different colored day. Well, there's more chatter about us being terrible.
This sucks.
Wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? It's hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. That's so mean. They really think we do that to her. Things are looking rough online. It's just, they're just calling us a bunch of murderers. And all the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. My gosh. Trying to get comfy, I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make any moves when we don't have any leads. True. We really need to take another look at her sister's laptop then. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams will end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey,
True.
are you listening?
Oh. Wait, we can dodge it. We have full-blown proficiency now. Bam. Yeah, that's right.
No way.
We're so cool.
Hey!
You got your entire class's attention, so your charm is increased. Nice! 2 charm? That's great. Alright, I have to go right back to studying. People People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. I wonder if she's available now. Study together. Doing well in the exams gives a bonus to confidence at the school. Really? Do we could go back to the diner again? Let's check the rooftop. See if she's there today. Maybe because it was raining she wasn't there. I'm not sure if she'll be there again today though. Yeah, it looks like you just have to wait for her to come back to school. What the heck? Probably after her funeral thing. Let's see, to Yusuke. He wants to study together. I think it was on Futaba and Makoto that we still have to level up. But I don't think any of them are gonna want to hang out, and we need to. We really need to. Yeah, we really need to make sure that we study though. Study with them? Think that'll help? Does it give you more points if you study with them? I wonder if Futaba would just sit there and study or hang out with us while we study.
Yo! Hey!
It won't deepen yet, apparently. Yeah, okay.
Alright, see you.
I guess we could study with, Yusuke. Study together. Wait, we're going here anyway? Why doesn't Futaba come inside? Laban? So comfortable. My mind works at a faster pace here, thus helping me progress in my studies at a marvelous rate. Do you think it's the coffee? That might be the case, but I bet it's really because you two are studying together. Oh wow. I should have gone and studied with Makoto that one day she offered.
Yes.
History is truly my best subject. It is necessary for grasping the nature of art after all. History was my worst subject. Now then I will answer any questions you have. Cooperation is part of the thrill of studying. I'm having trouble with this part in particular.
Let us part ways here.
I believe I've somewhat overstayed my welcome. See you later. Saw Yusuke off at the station. It's cool that they still make time to study with us. Oh no. Akechi's right there. Don't go away, Akechi. Oh, we could go and hang out with her because she does get her knowledge up, but I think... Oh, she wants to study. Okay, let's study with On. The diner. Oh, that's perfect. I go there anyway to study. Can we order stuff? The nonsense is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady On. What the heck? Seems like you're making more progress than usual too. Oh, we got so many points. What the heck? I should have done this from the start. Why didn't I go and study with Makoto?
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Time to study. Here we go. Okay. Do you think you can help me with math next? I'm terrible at math.
Let's get back.
I'm terrible at math. Right. It do be Sunday now. Midterms are coming up. We're not anywhere close to having enough knowledge for it. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong? I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. We'll see you.
Haru.
Poor Haru.
She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Poor thing. her. What the heck? She's so sweet. This isn't fair for her. Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over. We're really cutting it close this time. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. What's the plan? Have you decided already? I'm in front. Let me know what it is. I think we should study. We should study. I don't know where though. We finished the book. We could go back to the diner. We should just study here.
Hey!
I don't wanna... Okay, fine, we'll go to the diner then, because we can't go over here. Improve that knowledge. Let's go in. There's no better time like the present. Plus we can get our charm a little up.
Yep.
I would like a... tea again. Get our charm up.
Wow!
Hopefully we can get enough studying done to get it high enough to level up. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. I feel so bad though. I kept thinking about how we needed to get knowledge up. It's not enough. No!
Wanna head back?
Well, we can only hope for the best here. We have one more
back.
One more time slot to study right now. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying you all up until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. I actually need to push myself my mind over his wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about this stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. It's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I see you all at temple.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
Thoughts? Just thoughts? Well, you gonna say prayers too next?
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yeah, she's very strong. Alright. Something's different. I can't. I have to do studying. Exam soon. Do you want to do it together? Okay, we'll study with Ryuji, but I want to make sure we read all this stuff. Ryuji, please, you're my last hope. Okay, come on. Study with me. I'll see you, child. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. Oh, perfect. That's where we've been going anyway. Everyone goes to the diner to study. We're at the cafe.
Yeah.
I was trying to get the hang of this, so I guess that's what I gotta do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it. What did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice. It's important to revisit and review when things went wrong. Oh, we got 3. We got 3. No! It's not enough, guys. We're gonna fail this exam.
Yeah.
Over here, if I just fix this. Whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. We're cool, guys. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that puzzle got me real pumped up. We're gonna fail this test.
Wanna head back?
I guess we should go home, okay? Oh, we're gonna fail. We're gonna fail. Playing all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. I agree too, girl. Like, I should have started studying sooner. I was more focused on our proficiency and like doing like confidant stuff. At least the school festival soon. That's the thing I'm looking forward to right now. I feel like because it's a Monday and it's raining, this would have been the perfect time to start Studying too. Isn't the one that based on your knowledge of the last day though? Like, don't we technically still have like a day, like another day left? Is he still going to hold it and make it cancelled? Don't say that you're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Yeah, we'll riot, guys. We want to riot, and then we'll demand they do a festival. This is gonna be really bad. I don't remember any of the questions. Oh. Uh-oh.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man,
No.
does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
I'm scared. I don't think we're gonna do good.
Well, shall we begin?
The first day of exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces. How many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? Total. I think they said there was 18 of the 32, right? 32? Right. I don't remember. I think it was 32. Do you want death hints today? Okay, I'll take some hints. It's definitely not 18. I think 24 is too little. I think it's 32. Because I think before they said that there was 18, was it like 18, white? Or... Yeah, it's 32, right? I thought so.
Ooh, we can do this!
That's a question. Provide an explanation why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Oh, so it's easier to see. The number of colors used to be different, do you remember? It used to be one color. That wouldn't really grab your eye. She said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. A single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white, so they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV. Yep. Yep. I remember that. I think it would have been alright without a hint. But I was just doubting myself, because sometimes sometimes I know the answer, and then I change it because I doubted myself, and then I realized my first answer was right.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
Oh.
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
No. You don't think it was him, do you? I mean, no.
That's enough.
Maybe.
If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Oh. Here comes the next exam.
Now, everyone.
Alright, we're beginning. Who conducted executions using this? This guy, Charles Henry Sanson. He conducted them. This is what it's named after.
Ooh, we can do this!
Sanson. What's the reason that most people cannot become a fisherman? It's hereditary, right? It's a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this!
I remember this. Oh, it's a weird one to remember. I'm doing it, guys! Oh god, here we go again.
The
Got
Phantom
two more
Thieves
death
have gotta be
ones.
students
Wait, that's
here,
no
right?
fair. I knew the
They
first
killed
one.
our principal.
Okay, it's fine. I think I can do it.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
She said the word. The two words. She said among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
Sus. Among us, yes.
For real? You gotta report that.
Sus.
Oh crap. You think so?
Sus.
I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Oh.
Among Us!
Exactly, Travis. Among Us! Oh,
Okay,
you gotta play the
let's
little
get
song
started.
though. Okay, third day of class. I think this is what language? I think this is language. What's the meaning of robot? The root of robot. It is a doll, right? It's a doll, mechanized doll. I think it's a doll. I think it's a doll. It's a doll. Because, this one doesn't make sense. This one, is... Exactly, Travis. Exactly, that's the theme, the little song. Cough. Ah! Why'd you hit me? It's a doll.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Wait! Oh. Well, which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? Melons in the Atlantic? It was labor? I don't know. Melons in the Atlantic, 3 bees in all of Europe, or 3 sesame seeds in your hands. I think they said something about watermelons, and then they mentioned a different one in Europe. I think it was bees in Europe, because they were talking about the watermelon, and you still have 2 hints. I'm gonna be stubborn about it. It's the bees.
Ooh, we can do this!
Bees. It's okay. I have to save my hints until I really need them. Last day of exams.
Yep.
I should have gotten a decent score, right? Do I have a decent score?
The police are here again?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Oh, right, the girl.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
There was that one kid that did say that he was a phantom thief all the time. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about, and I'll be at the our place. Okay. Let's go talk to everyone. Oh, it's an key. Uh-oh.
It's open.
This is bad. Oh no, poor Haru. Of course she needs to talk to someone about it.
Welcome.
You're the 3rd year Okumura-san, correct? It's good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. It's perfectly fine. I'm not that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh, really? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you, I'm alright though. Oh, she doesn't know what to say. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time, we'll go at whatever pace you need, and if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our talk, we'll just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea? I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I can sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
She has no friends, guys. She's lonely. So mealtime essentially, the same setup as tea time.
Yes.
Meals are where we actually eat together. We're almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
They were always they were always just like for work and stuff. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it for a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Yeah, I do need to apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear that. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I like how she was having tea and he had like a little, a little apple juice box. Like same, I would do that too. I received word from Futaba about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, thus I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. I'll see you later.
Principal's plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Okay, sure. Let's go help Haru. Oh.
How troubling.
I was already pressing the button to look at the map. Alright, let's talk to her. Hi, Haru. Let's say hi to her.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Yep.
You, heard that, didn't you? How embarrassing.
Aww.
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
I feel so bad for her too, because not only does she lose her dad, but we don't even know if that marriage thing went through, and so she may be forced into another family. And like, who's gonna take ownership of her now? Because like, she still needs a guardian, you know? Is there any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
Since her father died like fairly young, I'm guessing that all of his inheritance went to her, and she might be having like a custody battle. Like her family might be having like battles over who gets to keep her. Probably so they can get the money.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will.
Yep.
All of his stocks transferred to me.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, he died pretty young, you know? He probably didn't expect to.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Well, you can use that power to change things.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough. Are you going to be okay? I couldn't imagine. Obviously she's not gonna be okay. And of course we can't imagine. But yeah, that does sound tough, but that also sounds like if I say that, I'm not really giving her a response. Just like, okay. That sounds tough. It's just like, yep. Yep, that is tough. Now I could say, are you gonna be okay? She doesn't know if she's gonna be okay. I couldn't imagine. Let's try to really... Yeah, I can't imagine how difficult that is.
Yes, it is quite hard to fathom.
Poor thing.
I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed.
Oh, that's smart. Yes, go meet with lawyers. Lawyers can help you so much. Lawyers, and maybe she should talk to someone about like investment stuff.
They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks.
Oh god, she doesn't know what all this is.
It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
Probably ask someone not affiliated with the company and who don't know who you are. So like go under a different name and then like ask for like a consultation or something, or ask like a friend's lawyer, or like so they don't know it's her who's asking for the advice.
They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me."
No, that sounds like you you want to worry, and you want to know what they're doing, not just leave it to me and not worry about it. That's
it
weird.
feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, good job, Haru. You're seeing through it.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
Yeah, that sucks. Now she's even more lonely.
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
No, it's okay. I can I can tell what's happening.
I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though.
I mean, at least you can still be friends with people who don't see you as just a running around piggy bank.
The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Oh, are we making a deal with her?
In return, I'll...
Teach me about flowers. I work at the flower shop anyway.
What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
Let me...
How about this?
Plants.
You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it.
Yes.
A few years ago,
That's perfect.
I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
She's giving us veggies? What? Thanks?
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
What kinds are there? How do they taste? I want to try... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's try them. I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
Look, I'll try vegetables. I'm not big on some of them, but I'll try them.
But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask
What if
of
we
you.
chopped them and made them into like a food that we can share with everyone?
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Oh.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Sure. Shojiro, really? No, yeah, that's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
Yeah, because he's pretty good
I'll
at
make
using
sure
stuff
this
for
next
cooking.
harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Let's go. We can meet with everyone.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I just barely.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Same, Ryuji. I did so bad. Oh no, the speech from outside. Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. Really? In order to make an natural course of action a reality, I will. Is this the speech dude we've been helping?
Again? It's so damn loud!
Why is it like right outside here? There's like, this place is usually so quiet.
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned.
Oh, right.
Wasn't the real one.
What?
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
Okay.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it.
Yeah. I get that.
The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed?
True.
Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all.
Oh.
At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Probably to set us up for this.
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Hmm? Perhaps they use the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
Oh, that makes sense. And then they could plan our rise and then the downfall.
What? That makes no sense.
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why is that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Oh, could it be on the website?
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
Wait, no, Mishima?
There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Oh, maybe they inflated the numbers in order for Okumura to be up at number 1 and purposely did that.
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
That makes sense. There you go.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result.
They did it on purpose. Oh, it's all part of a bigger scheme.
On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings, the perfect timing, and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
Yeah, that makes sense.
No way.
this is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
True. Unfortunately. Yeah, that sucks to hear.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
I don't think they could have planned that we had a fight between our group, though. They probably didn't plan for her to be part of it.
There's no point in getting anxious over
It's her to
speculation.
be like a predicted factor.
Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
I mean, we haven't made any actions yet, so technically no, not yet, but we might. We don't know yet. No, calm down. Calm down, it's okay, it's gonna be okay, calm down.
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Yeah, we still got time.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them.
True.
We need to find clues, no matter what.
I'm in agreement. I'm sure, uh-oh.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir.
Oh, this is bad.
Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
They're using it. They're using her.
I'm honored, sir.
Oh no.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice.
They probably got offended that we called ourselves, you know, the ones fighting for justice when they think they're the ones to execute justice.
Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command.
Oh, this is probably how we got captured, huh? She's really smart and she has the police too.
I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
Eradicate us?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you
Oh no,
succeed.
Travis, hurry! Travis, hurry! It's gonna get away! It's already been a minute. Oh no, I don't think he's gonna make it in time, guys. Your dragon's gonna escape. You need to buy something, Travis. Hurry, buy a Pokeball. Something. Buy an Ultra Ball. Hurry, use it! Use it! Alright, well, I mean, you threw it. Usually you type Ultra Ball, though. Hopefully it's the only one. You're gonna spam it. No, you threw one, don't worry. You gotta make sure you say that you want to know. Well, I mean, you technically already threw a ball, so I don't know if it'll let you change what ball you threw. But if that's the only ball you have, then it'll probably be Ultra, right? To prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed, huh? No, Travis, you lost it. Sad.
I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high.
Cupcake, no! It's okay, Travis. What if you catch the pre-evolved forms? Oh wait, no, it doesn't have one, does it? Does it? No, it does, doesn't it? Dino? Something like that, right? If you catch one of those, you can start off from the beginning, right? I assume your odds of success are high. Well, he's gonna watch you crash and burn on purpose, I think.
Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Let me guess. He's telling her that she is totally gonna succeed and his expectations are high, but in reality, he's setting her up so she goes into a mission that he knows that she's gonna fail, to maybe make sure that she gets fired or something.
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
Maybe she actually does catch us.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
Well,
I'm home.
Uh-oh.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
Dang.
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated.
Oh no. That's the assignment there.
It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Aww.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Oh, now we've got some insight about what's happening.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
Uh-oh.
It's none of your concern.
Well, it definitely concerns. It definitely concerns her. Now she knows. Hurry, tell us. Tell us. We don't know.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Imagine she's just like right behind the door there, and she never exited and she heard that. Why would she say that out loud to herself? She should have just thought about it. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must be surely on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret, so this operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What is this SIU thing anyway? It's a Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard the name on the news, and they make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Wait, hold up. I gotta give cuddles to Ash. He's looking really adorable. He's so cute. Alright, let's keep going. She's worried, are we gonna be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point, as this is a country governed by law. They can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. We probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine.
Or even Mona doesn't know what to do.
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
True. To everyone else, we're just students. They can't prove we're going in there. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Could someone have been pulling the strings the whole time? I don't know.
Hey, hey!
Shouldn't you give your plant nutrients? Okay. There you go.
Nice. Yes.
Gotta buy more nutrients for the plant too. Do we even need more knowledge? Alright.
I should write something.
Actually, I'm gonna call it here, guys. It's been like 4 hours non-stop talking. And I want to make sure I don't cause too much strain on my voice again. That was a lot. We just went through, literally, it's just a lot of talking, a lot of dialogue, a lot of studying. Even though we studied, I don't think we even got our score yet. We probably did okay. I just don't know if we had enough knowledge for the one that just checks knowledge. Alright, let's see. I think that next time we might be playing Minecraft. But I think Shino's gonna figure this out for me. We have to wait though. I don't know if we're actually gonna do Minecraft next time, but I'm hoping that we can do it. We gotta figure out if the mod works properly, and figure out if we can actually like get it to work together with everything else. Uh-oh. Hold up. There do be a lag. Uh-oh. That's not good. Anyway, let's swap screens here. Maybe it'll help a tiny bit if it closes the game. Do seem to be experiencing a lag right now, though. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. I'm gonna call it here before, before, you know, my voice starts dying again like it usually does. I don't know if I should raid anyone, though. I don't actually know who's up right now. Let's see. Who is awake right now? Oh, I have an idea. Okay, I know who we're reading now. Right, bye Anthony. Thanks everyone for joining. Let me make sure you guys got the links like always. I've been forgetting to actually put up the links recently, but here are the links. And Discord. And raid. Right, let me make sure I set up the raid properly. Because sometimes I spell this name wrong. Luckily I could just copy paste. And that should be easy. Alright. I haven't rated this person in a while. But they're playing a game that I really have been interested in and I really want to try out. Hopefully one day we'll be able to play it. I just don't know when. See you guys again. What day is it today? Tomorrow. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. At 6:30 p.m. PST. Maybe with Minecraft. If not, we'll play more Persona. Bye guys!